Hey, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to ZSR 4, where today we have the Skyward Sword Randomizer weekly race for you. Joined on comms for this race was I'm with some schmuck named CJ and some guy who used to be Hundo World Record, Exto.
Ouch.
Jeez, we're
Yes.
both getting roasted, so...
Ouch.
I mean, you expected anything else?
No, not really.
All right, I will hand the comms over to you two, and we will get this race underway.
Alright, well, as Cub said, welcome to ZSR4, guys. This is the Skyward Sword Randomizer weekly race. We are playing with some different settings from usual for people who have been keeping up with weekly races. Today we have, instead of 3 regular dungeons, we have 2 regular dungeons plus Skykeep. So our runners are going to have to find the Stone of Trials and complete the endgame dungeon. So that'll be quite interesting.
Yeah, this will pretty much be the first time. I think the first time that we're seeing Skykeep really at all in any public setting, other than kind of one-off randomizers.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. Yeah, I don't even think the showcase race had Skykeep on.
Yeah, Skykeep, interestingly enough, has 0 checks. So Skykeep has 2 checks actually, but one of them is the Skykeep map, and the other one is the Skykeep key. So we do know that there is going to be nothing of interest in Skykeep. But you will have to get all of the items to beat Skykeep, which turns out to be just about everything. So
it'll be quite interesting to see how our runners decide to go about that, because you can complete the Skykeep at just about any time, as long as you have the items to do so. So, I believe our runners are off.
getting started here. Always exciting to see the first item in the rando seeds.
Yeah, always sets the tone for the rest of the run, it feels like.
Wow, rando text really is slower than HD text.
It is. It's so funny. We also have quite a few custom textures going on here. KitKat and Raid both have randomized textures, custom textures. KitKat, of course, UK land themed.
Starting off with a heart container needing Ancient Cistern and Fire Sanctuary, I believe that was, right?
Yes, that was.
As well as Skykeep.
Technically, the vanilla dungeons based on how the rando flags are based. Those are the 2 flags that you need to be able to do the second iteration of the imprisoned and enter the gate of time to reach the past in the vanilla game. So that's what we call our vanilla dungeon set.
So everything is logically required then, right? Because we need both Mitts upgrades logically for Fire Sanctuary.
We need Heedle logically.
We need Hook Beetle, Bow for Skykeep, Claw Shots.
Skykeep alone requires Bow, Bellows, Whip, Claw Shots,
Just Bellows.
And I think that's it actually. Bow, Bellows, Whip, and Claw Shots. So
Bow, Bellows, Whip, and Claw Shots. Yep.
Right.
Nope. Beetle for the Fire Sanctuary room.
Oh yeah, a singular beetle for the Fire Sanctuary room.
Although
I doubt we'll see any of our runners using that in the Skykeep room, but we'll see.
Hook Beetle is logically required for Fire Sanctuary anyway, so
yeah. Bugnet is of course not logically required for anything, because the bug minigame is not a location that our runners will be checking.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, one day. We got the Emerald Tablet from the Practice Sword chest, and I can't have yet to tell what the starting pillar was.
I would love to tell you, but all 4 of my streams have stopped.
Yeah, mine are...
Seems to be somewhat inconsistent today. Hopefully that kind of clears up as we go along here.
Bugs are required for extra powerful steroids. That is true. You can use the bugs to get extra powerful potions.
Looks like we got the Elden pillar here.
So Elden is our other starting pillar. Okay. So our runners have a choice between Elden and Farron, which is certainly an interesting choice. I imagine we'll see most of our runners go to Elden first. The philosophy is usually that you go to your your starting pillar first. Elden is usually the better pillar of these 2.
Yeah, Elden also has a lot of checks. Well, they both have a lot of checks, but Elden has a lot of checks a lot faster than Farron does. Farron is quite involved, whereas Elden is basically a path that you can run along and grab everything along the way.
Eldon is particularly interesting, though, or the distinction between Eldon and Farron is particularly interesting because Farron has 2 or 3 easily accessible hint stones for our runners, whereas Eldon, without items, has 0 hint stones. So, you know, it's the choice between a couple of fast checks or some slower checks with 6 hints in there. So yes, I do not believe any of our runners are running with Music Rando today. Music Rando is still a little clunky to use because it's not integrated into the main randomizer yet, because it's still an in-dev feature, but... Alright, I missed the first waterfall cave item. Let's see if I can see it on KitKat's screen here.
And yeah, we do seem to be having a couple of technical issues at the moment. Hopefully we can get these resolved real soon for you. So the first chest in the waterfall area was 20 rupees, so not particularly useful. Although, do we have shop randomizer on today, CJ?
So we do have the cheap purchases for Beetle's shop on. Which means that our runners will need at most a grand total of 650 rupees.
It shouldn't be too hard to find all those rupees at random. There's a surprising amount of rupees in chests in this game.
It is, but there's also a surprising amount of seeds where you just end up with, like, a super early requirement on, like, a late Beetle 100 item and have to spend so many rupees and, like, farm a little bit, but...
KitKat reminding us that we have not yet found any items. And it looks
so
like...
we just found a bottle, though.
I don't know, Pack is actually heading to Bamboo Island.
Yeah, there's a hint stone inside here, so that is why he's headed here. Something has a gold rupee. Is
Something
that
has a red
Alan?
rupee.
I believe that says Alan? Or, oh, that's Colin's letter has a gold rupee.
Now, a gold rupee will give you half of the maximum amount of rupees that you could possibly need for this seed, so...
Unfortunately, Colin's letter is a tough check to justify going out of your way for.
Yes, especially if, you know, it's only a rupee.
Yeah. I mean, if our runners end up in Nighttime Academy with Harp and still somehow need to check Beetle at that point, I can see justifying it. But other than that, I doubt we see it.
And we do have 64 already in Eldon, so we should be seeing a bunch of new checks coming from him right away.
I did not see what... Oh, there we go. Something has a heart... So one of the trials is a heart piece, and something else has a heart piece. I think that was... I'm not sure what the second hint said.
Ooh, claw shots on 64's screen.
Ooh.
So everybody
Very
should
nice.
be finding that very, very quickly. Eldon was the first pillar open. That is the first check in Eldon. I can't see anybody ever missing that check.
Sandsea Baron and Skyloft Academy Way of the Hero. Very good hints there from our, Well, okay, we already knew that Skyloft Academy was Way of the Hero because it did have the Emerald Tablet, which is always required. But Sandsea Baron is the real good hint there. Because cubes are not on, that means our runners do not have to go to Sandsea at all this run.
Which is very nice, because Sandsea is very, very slow.
And everyone hates the Sandsea in this,
Interesting that nobody else has gone to a pillar yet.
64 tends to be one of the people who rushes the surface, which is very interesting. I find that play is very hit or miss for me personally.
Well, I think it made sense in the context of what he got on Skyloft.
Oh
right?
yeah,
you
absolutely.
basically got nothing useful on Skyloft.
No.
It doesn't look like anybody's really found anything particularly useful in the sky that they've stayed.
I mean, the hints are the reason that you usually put off going to the surface in this in these types of situations, because you can usually get a lot of info from these hints. Granted, I don't think we've seen anything that would like change the routing of our runners from these hints.
Definitely not
So.
yet. And we do always have the Beatrice factor, of course.
Yeah, because Peters
What?
is on today. Ledbury appears to be having nunchuck issues.
Oh dear. Ooh, another required item found by 64, the beetle. Once again, can't imagine anybody missing this check.
Yeah, I
but
find
he
it
is-
extremely unlikely that anyone misses these checks. It'll be very interesting because if anyone goes to Farron first, that means they're missing out there.
Yeah, they'll be missing out on a number of checks. Also, 64, it looks like 64 forgot about the chest on the way into the magma turf. He did jump down.
That might just be a SSHD muscle memory kicking in there.
Well, to be fair, you also do that in regular game. In the Wii version. It's
That's
really
true.
only in
Just regular
Rando.
speedrun muscle memory kicking in. I guess in HD Hundo you don't always jump down. I think on first trip you do.
Well, yeah, I mean, 100% you need to get the cube. And
Yeah. We get the cube later though, so. So what does 64 get from the digging mitts here? Ah, a
his
sword.
So Eldon proving to be extremely valuable so far. Definitely
A
the
very
right call.
good trip here.
I wonder if 64 has found so much in Eldon. I wonder if he actually comes back into the magma turf just to check that one check.
We'll see, yeah.
I think he's the only one who has found anything so far.
Other than the bottle, but yeah.
Oh yes, bottle. Bottle is also required for Fire Sanctuary. So.
Oh yeah, we did kind of just overlook that bottle requirement. But yeah.
It does seem like there's a decent amount of gratitude crystals so far. Nothing too suspicious.
I mean, as someone in chat pointed out, beetle plus claw shots means a lot of or could be worrisome for having to do all the loose crystals.
We have seen 4 packs of 5. So loose crystals could already theoretically be required. For the,
Yeah,
the
you could be
betroth
required to get 10 to reach Betroth 30. It seems quite unlikely at this point. 64 found Bow to the Goddess there.
Kika coming into Eldon. Gonna be finding all the treasures that we've seen from 64. I believe Pac just dipped Betro.
I don't hate this play. I'm someone who tends to favor being on Skyloft for longer periods of time. Simply because, you know, there's a philosophy that, you know, Sphere Zero is most likely to dictate where you go early in the run. Which leads me to tend to favor getting early checks out of the way. And if the game gives me 4 loose crystal or 4 gratitude packs, you know, I tend to think maybe I should go to Betro early. And also with Beatrice on, you know, Betro allows more sleeping which means that you get more Beatrice advancements. And I saw someone in chat mention this. Yes, you can indeed talk to Peter on Bamboo Island in order to advance the Beatrice quest, which is very, very helpful considering we want to go in there anyway for
the hints.
For the hint stone.
And speaking of hints, I don't think 64 has actually checked any yet.
I do not believe he has yet either. I believe we will see him get the one in Thunderhead and then do a Sky Loop, would be my assumption.
Thunderhead, definitely an interesting play. He does have 2 chests that he can get in the Isle of Songs. Ooh, another bottle.
You got a second bottle. That's just nice to have. That bottle is out of logic, I will say, since we've made some of our logic changes to the randomizer recently. I say recently, it was like 2 months ago at this point. That chest is no longer by default in logic. There's a trick that you can use to put it in logic without any items, but otherwise you need the digging mitts in order to use the blowhole to get up there.
Looks like everybody's kind of just retracing 64's step, and he does definitely seem to have an advantage at the moment.
Yeah, 64 dipping directly to Eldon here was a big play for him. It just gave him a big time advantage. The seeming is that the outcome here is that everyone is going to retrace those steps, which means the next decision is probably the most important. And that decision will, for 64, be whether or not he does the Sky Loop, goes to Farron, does more stuff on Skyloft. It'll be very interesting to see what he comes up with here.
I'm kind of upset that we didn't see anybody go to Farron first. Although, I definitely do think Eldon is the much stronger choice.
Yeah, Eldon is the much stronger choice on average. But there will be seeds where Farron is the better choice because of hints. But those seeds are few and far between, so our runner's making the better average play. So.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
Songs from Isle of Song. That's about right.
That's really funny. So, harp requirement? Well, I mean, harp is always required. I mean, trial requirement, potentially.
Yeah. I believe we saw one hint say that a trial was dead, but I did not catch which trial gate that was.
Now, I'm very interested to see where 64 goes next. I think he found so many items that, well, I mean, maybe not.
The thing is that, like, claw shots and stuff don't do much for him in this current position. It unlocks a couple of things on Skyloft, and that's really about it.
It does unlock a lot of individual crystals.
Yeah.
Finally getting a hint from 64 here.
I assume the Thunderhead hint?
Yeah, baby crystal is gratitude, or baby
Vanilla.
crystals is vanilla, and I did not catch the other one. 64 did go back for the bomb wall and skydive chest, yes.
Yes, he did do that. That I do know. I did quite like this Thunderhead dip from 64. Getting the early sword and ballad tends to indicate that Isla Song could be good, so quite nice to see him following through on that logic there.
Looks like he's heading over to Oriel and Dodo maybe to start those quests. He did just grab a bottle, so... And KitKat actually already back to Skyloft.
KitKat tends to be someone who likes to dip back to Skyloft very frequently, and I don't hate the play. Especially getting claw shots. You get the Zelda's Closet check, and you get the hint stone on the floating island.
Looks like 64 may have forgotten how to play Skyward Sword Wii for a second there. All being used to the HD version of this game now. His file name also did kind of poke a bit of salt at that this game is only 480p 30 FPS compared to HD, which is a buttery smooth 1080p 60 FPS.
the difference between the two games is so jarring. Like, you don't think about it, like, because, you know, we all got so used to playing the game at 480p 30, speedrunning it for 10 years.
And honestly,
Or, like,
it looks pretty good at 480p. Like,
yeah, it really does.
It has a great art style.
Yeah, the art style really complements the 480p. And even at 1080p, the art style still holds up, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. It's just...
SSHD looks phenomenal.
the shield.
The shield. I love that shield texture. This is the first time I've ever seen KitKat's textures for Rando.
Me too.
Because they're relatively new for him.
And we do have Lepe finally heading into fair. So we're gonna see if everybody's been missing things. It does seem like we haven't found too much progression other than what we found.
Water Dragon Scale.
That's very
that is
good.
a definitely required item.
Yeah. Also, Lake Floria is infamous for having valuable items an unnecessarily large amount of the time.
It's true. It really does. Just like, really like to be valuable. Ooh, the Elden Trial Gate reveals the Spiral Charge. We don't know which trial that is because we do have Trial Shuffle on.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. So you enter the trial and it'll tell you or you'll get a random thing. You go to a random trial, but the hints do tell you what gate links to what item, rather than
which region.
Yeah. So instead of saying, like, you know, the Farron trial reveals an item, because you don't know where the Farron trial is, it tells you what trial gate leads to what.
Now, do you just have to figure it out via the song that you play, or does it actually tell you?
You play the correct song,
Misi Man, do you know it's Laneru, or is there some better way?
The songs don't change. So Din's power will be used to reveal the Spiral Charge.
Lepe having more nunchuck issues, unfortunately.
You know, it was so funny how me and you last night were just talking about, and a bunch of us actually, were talking about nunchuck issues last night and how to fix, and here's Lepe with the nunchuck issues live on Restream.
Now, to be fair, the fact that Wii controllers did hold up for 10 years before giving in
is a thing in of themselves. In of itself, yeah.
Is no short feat of Nintendo.
And honestly, I expect physically, outside of, you know, Joy-Con drift, for Joy-Cons to do the same thing. Because they're very rugged controllers, it feels like. I feel like people have abused their Joy-Cons at this point, and other than drift, have not had very many issues. So, props to Nintendo for rough and tough controllers, for the most part.
Looks like 64 is investing in some individual crystals here. Could be going for Betrayal 30.
I assume that he has 20 crystals. I believe his tracker says 25. I can't quite make that out.
Looks like 15 to me.
Is that 15? Okay. Just because of resolution.
I believe we know that Betrayal 30 is 5 crystals. I believe we saw that hint on someone's screen.
I believe we did as well. I believe that was 64's screen, actually. Oh no, I think that was Lepe's second hint on the Deep Woods hint stuff. Actually, totally.
Definitely slower than jumping down and coming back up with claw shots.
If you don't have claw shots, I can see the argument for doing it, but without claw shots, definitely the slower. The Beetle is absurdly slow, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Speedle is quite fast, however.
Yeah. We will not see any of our runners get the Speedle in this, unfortunately. So yeah, so I quite like this play from 64 because now KitKat has the potential to have to, like, triple dip the floating island on Skyloft because he went up for the hint stone. There is an item that you have to dive off of that island to get, assuming we don't get a hint telling us what it is, the baby's rattle check, or what is the baby's rattle in the vanilla game. You have to skydive down and blow the dust away in the bird's nest. And then there's this loose crystal up here. So 64 is going to get 2 of those 3 things in one go here. So 64 doing a little tech there to skip the text box of that. Okay, so 2 basically junk item checks. That was like the first chest in Lightning Node and the map chest in Ancient Cistern, so not particularly helpful. Honestly, Ancient Cistern, the only checks that you want to see location hints for are the Bakoglin and the first small key chest, because the other ones are just like really easily out of the way, or really easily like on path to get. Ooh, Pac-Man and Kick-Hot just like synced going to Beetle here.
Lepe's still making his way through Farron.
Is that a sword? And the digging mitts?
And the Stone of Trials. And we found 3 swords. Just like that.
Wait, where's the 3rd sword?
Lepe just found one in the Great Tree.
Okay, I was not looking at Lepe's screen. Okay, sure, game.
So, Stone of Trials. Well, that was Stone of Trials.
Was that Stone of Trials?
Sword and digging mitts, right? Pac bought the Stone of Trials.
Oh, he did buy it? I did not see him buy it. I was looking at Kick-Hot's screen.
Wow. And so I do have a question that I do not know the answer to. So Beetle has like multiple stock rotations in the normal game. How is that dealt with in Rando?
So in this particular seed, most of the stock rotations that matter are on the 100 rupee chain. So you have to buy out the 100 rupee chain to see all 3 items. If you ever get a seed where like you need to buy the 1200 rupee item, you have to also buy the 3 and 600 rupee items regardless of how bad they are. But so like you literally have to pay Beetle to like mug you with a rupee in order to pass through the item chain.
Okay, but then how do you know? Do you have to buy to see what that 1200 item is?
You do have to buy to see, or get a hint. The 12 and 1600 item checks are always hinted locations when they are available. So that makes those less terrible.
64 that patrol gave him nothing useful.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he invested a lot of time into that, but that's one of those rando gambles you kind of just have to make, and I think everyone will end up making it.
Oh, more nunchuck issues from Lepe. Very unfortunate. Ballad of the Goddess was at the beginning of Elden somewhere.
Magma Turf, according to one of our trackers.
Kick-Hot going to get his double songs. Actually, no, he didn't have enough for the sword.
Oh yeah, well, I was saying we might get to see all 3 here.
Also, pause buffering his
yeah, I don't know what that was. Nice like triple backflip there. Style points. I also really like the fact that, you know, we got 2 French vanilla songs, but neither of them were actually vanilla.
Yeah.
One of those songs is a big meme sometimes. Alright, so 64 looking for rupees. I assume, has 64 been in the shop yet, or is he just looking for rupees in order to go in?
He has not been in the shop yet.
Okay. I'm surprised that he's not bonking trees for blue rupees. He can get like another like 30 or so. He can get at least 20. Okay, he's gonna bonk this one. I guess because this is his 100th rupee, he wants to go in with 100. Little does he know that he's gonna want a lot more than 100 rupees here.
He's gonna want every rupee he can get. Now, where was that gold rupee that was hinted at?
That was on Colin's letter check, which requires the harp.
Okay,
So,
well, harp
not
will
something
be
our
required.
runners can invest in at the moment. Oh, 64! No! He let go of the rope.
Oh, our second Beetle upgrade is on Slingshot.
Okay, so that's Hook Beetle found. Quite good.
Yeah, logically required, so very nice.
And like 35% that it's just hard required. So 35%.
Yes.
So honestly, this seed, I feel like our runners are going to very much want to find the Horned Colossus Beetle and use the discount on Beetle, which would be a very cool thing to see. It's very rare that that actually comes into play, but our runners can save up to 150 rupees on that by using it on the 300 rupee item.
Speaking of the Horned Colossus Beetle, it is on 50 gratitude crystals, which shouldn't be too hard in a seed where you need so many items anyway. We're definitely going to be clearing out a large portion of the checks that exist.
Yeah. Lepe choosing to enter Ancient Cistern here. A very interesting play considering he does not have the whip.
Can't get the first key, but I believe first key and whip chest he can check.
What items do you need for Skykeep? At a minimum, you need the Stone of Trials for access to the dungeon. You also need Claw Shots for access to the dungeon, as well as within the dungeon. And then you need the Bow, the Beetle, the Gust Bellows, and the Whip.
So a lot of items.
Yes. Granted, most of those items do come up elsewhere in Fire Sanctuary, specifically.
Yeah, everything except bombs is needed for Skykeep.
Which is really interesting, because bombs are needed just about everywhere else.
Although, I guess Slingshot isn't required, but the bow is really just a better shot.
Yeah. I've had Slingshot be Way of the Hero for access to Beetle on multiple occasions, which is really funny. Lepe going back for that red ruby, a good choice.
Yes, the shop,
The stacked shop. We don't even know what the remaining two items that our runners might need for Beetle are. Because I don't believe... I guess no one's bought... 64 bought the second sword, I believe.
Yep.
But I do not believe that he refreshed the shop to see what the second 100 rupee item was.
Green rupee.
Oh, it was a... Oh, so it's a rupee. The rupee models in the shop are not correct. It is always a green rupee because they use the same model, and the model is actually animated. And for freestanding items, they just keyframe the animation to the correct frame, but it does not work in the shops. So,
Okay, finding the boss key.
Very interesting.
Unfortunately not useful at the moment.
I wonder if we're going to see Lepe do some shenanigans with Cistern Clip, because he can actually do a lot of the dungeon out of logic with the whip, or without the whip. Lepe, please pick up the silvers. Lepe, please. Not like this.
No.
Oh, he might pick up the gold outside of the dungeon. There's a gold rupee on top of a cliff that I'm sure you are now intimately familiar with after running New Game Hondo in HD.
Oh, of course. Well, actually, I always knew about that one because it's special. It's the only freestanding gold rupee in the game.
Ah. I was gonna say, I knew that people have talked about that one before.
Lepe has forgotten how to do cistern clip, apparently.
He only knows how to use the new method of cistern clipping.
He can only eat.
Yeah.
Eat is a lot cooler, I think. But
Yeah.
unfortunately,
It's a lot cooler of a glitch. Unfortunately, yeah. Technically it exists in this version of the game.
but there's no autosave. So Lepe didn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lepe did not go to Lake Floria for.
He should be going on his way out, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, why would he not go there first?
Because it's harder to get back here to do this. Most runners tend to do Cistern first because you end up outside Cistern and then just leave from the inner statue at Lake Floria.
Kit got heading into Lake Floria, so. Ooh, a Rupor. Are there any large Rupors? Random. TJ?
There are 15 Rupors, sorry.
All 10? Like, minus 10?
Yeah, they're all minus 10.
Okay.
I would like to eventually see, freestanding Rupors with other item models like ice traps in Ocarina of Time Rando, because that's just a good meme. But not a super high priority change for us.
Lake Floria actually not looking too useful so far.
Yeah. What was in the boss key chest for Lepe? I was not looking.
It was a Rupor. That's why I asked.
That was the Rupor? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was in that or Lake Floria. So Lepe's going to be climbing the rope here, so we're going to see some very interesting stuff here from Lepe. He can now use this his elevated position here in the dungeon in order to get a total of 3 checks, assuming he saves here. Because he can use save scumming if these checks are not important. He can jump down onto the lever from this bridge in order to get rid of the waterfall to skip the use of the whip there. And he can also get the vines chest here as well as the map chest. Although we know the map chest is dead, but I don't know that Lepe has found that hint. So actually, in this case, that map chest hint is actually very good, because it prevents you from doing this. Amber in Lake Floria? The Amber tablet in Lake Floria.
Yes, he did.
Kind of important. So K-Con about to dip back into Lake Floria, it seems.
Yeah, it looks like he wants
doing the same thing as Lepe, I imagine, here, going into Ancient Cistern. Doing it in the opposite order, which I guess since you're looking for whip is a good play. It's just not my favorite play in the world. So Lepe doing a cool front hop there to close the waterfall and skip the usage of the whip there. This basically full clears the dungeon. I don't believe we've seen a single small key yet, which means that the small key is on the Bokoblin and this chest here, actually. Why is 64 Oh, right, Elven Trial Spiral Charge, that's right. So yeah, I believe that we know the Bokoblin check is a small key as well.
Yes, because it couldn't. The second key, or no, the second key. Could it not be on whip?
No, whip requires both small keys because of key logic. Otherwise, you can key lock yourself.
Ah, yes.
Although I guess in Ancient Cisterns, key logic is kind of complicated because you have access to both key doors theoretically at any given point, which makes everything a mess. Oh, Lepe got a wallet upgrade. I did not see that. Lepe not going for whip?
No, he's not going for the whip.
An interesting decision here. I guess maybe he doesn't want to fight Janin, the Stallmaster. Although the statue's lowered, so he shouldn't have to. Lepe getting heart dowsing. An interesting decision on his part.
Trying to use his amiibo?
Trying to use amiibo.
What on earth is Lepe doing?
Well, Lepe doesn't run HD, so he shouldn't have amiibo muscle memory.
He is definitely
really
going for the gold rupee here, though.
Okay, yeah.
K-Cot did not, I believe.
K-Cot might not know about it. It's a pretty obscure gold rupee. If you haven't been, unless you've specifically talked about it. We've talked about it before in rando stuff because we might shuffle this gold rupee eventually. Because, it's a freestanding gold rupee and literally the only one, as you said. Plus an extra gold rupee in the shuffled pool.
It'll be fun. Now 64-bit has fallen quite far behind at this point. Once
really interesting.
heftily in the lead.
Yeah. Rando's hard to make calls on, so very interesting. But on the same token, 64 has done a lot of stuff that other runners haven't at this point, I believe.
Yes.
So.
I believe we're gonna see Lepe clean out Lake Floria here. He's gonna find his Amber tablet, and then oh no, they do have claw shots, so there are lots of checks. Claw shots and hook beetles, so basically everything in Lanayru is fair game.
But you still need bomb bag in order to do all the nodes. Also, Alan Crystals is dead. I believe we kind of just breezed over that one, that hint in particular. That's just a nice hint to have. Okay, so Lepe at 500 rupees, which means that If he manages to get the Horned Colossus Beetle, he is fully set on rupees. Otherwise, he does need another 50 rupees to be able to see every item in Beetle's shop. I don't believe Lepe has gone to Beetle's shop yet, actually, so he does not know how stacked it is.
He will be pleasantly surprised with his 600 rupees, though.
Yeah. So that wallet upgrade, wherever it was, I don't remember where it was, coming quite in handy. Wallet upgrades, I believe, are not considered progression in these settings because they are not required for anything, because only the cheap shops are enabled. So that's always interesting when that happens. And Lemonade is going to come back to Farron here to do one last check, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be heading towards the Deep Woods chest, which we have not seen yet.
I don't like this sequencing, personally. My sequencing would have been during the Kigwe chase to have dipped into Deep Woods, gotten the Hintstone, and gotten the chest. But that's just me personally.
I'm also quite partial to that routing. Generally, my sequence of events, 64 with the Jelly Blob, very nice.
I should say, when Skyview is not a required dungeon, that's generally my sequence. So Kikot taking full advantage of the knowledge that the map chest is dead here to just come back and do this jump. I'm actually really glad that Kikot and Lepe both went into Cistern without Whip here, because they got to show off some really cool tech. We're going to see Cube Orb from Lepe here. Only choosing to do 2 backflips, it seems, which is certainly an interesting...
Well,
this version does have the Sona Trials hint. Sorry, go ahead.
He did get the Bokoblin aggro quite far back. So.
Yeah. It did look okay. I mean, it worked, so it's really all that matters. Let's be honest.
Ooh, unfortunate.
So yeah, so wallet full, so that Solar's kind of dead. But... Thank you.
Oh, that would be why KitKat went to Lake Floria first. Because KitKat got that hint.
Ah, okay. I mean, still, it's strange sequencing, because you know that, like, completing Ancient Cistern never takes you out of the area.
KitKat also going to get the Whip chest, which Lepe did not.
I can't wait for this to be a good item.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to be the Whip.
It actually, it can be. No, it cannot be in this layout, I should say. Because of key placement. Whip was required for both keys, logically.
Looks like Pack has forgotten the combination. Ah, there we go. Lepe also heading into the Thunderhead to grab that last item off of Isle of Song.
So yeah, so we'll get to see that finally.
Or no, Lepe hasn't been in Thunderhead at all.
Yes, this is his first. Oh, he doesn't. He only needs White Spells. Like, he doesn't have Master. He can't get all of them, but that's all he needs. There's a part of me that wonders if the Din's power check should be a potential hintable location when we add more, or once we get around to adding more locations to the hint pool. Which should be sooner rather than later. It's not like it's very difficult to do so. It's just balancing the hint pool. It's very difficult. You know, we have a bunch of always hints, which are like the Scrapper quests, Pediatrus, and other like obnoxiously long chests. And there's checks that everyone hates that we've all talked about. Maybe these should be hinted, but you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world to actually weed through the selections, so to speak. But Din's power is so often orphaned that it feels like Seeds would be made a lot more, or a lot less backtracky for no reason, like for single checks. I feel like often orphaned checks are good candidates for hintable locations.
Looks like 64 does not know that Alvin crystals are useless.
He has not yet been to Lake Floria, so... I mean, he'll get the hint later anyway and just never come around to it, but I don't dislike pushing the log there. It's totally fine in this situation. It loses, like, no time, basically. Pat does not know that he cannot do this. That is not a shot you can make, unfortunately. Would be very nice if so.
Yeah, you do require the whip to be able to go around to the map chest and then claw shot up to the vines from down here.
Yeah. It would make the dungeon a lot more interesting whipless, logically, if we could do that. Very nice rupee grab there. It was 5 gratitude crystals at the top on Din's power. So.
I believe Lepe is the first one to 30 crystals.
Did 64 not reach 30? 64 is 30 marked on his tracker, I believe.
Oh, no, okay. Maybe I must have missed something. I don't think he's gotten the 30 reward, though.
Interesting.
Because I'm pretty sure he went at 20 and gave Betro some slashes. Because he was slightly disappointed.
I mean, if you go at 20, like, I don't ever expect 5 or 10 to be particularly great. Also, I was going to say of note that Lake Floria is not in logic yet, but it totally is, because we have Beetle. I was like, we don't have Slingshot to wake up Yertle, logically, which is logically required in order to reach Lake Floria.
Although we also don't have Gust Bellows to go through the Great Tree.
You can use Claw Shots to do so. Claw Shots skip the requirement for scale, as a matter of fact, to reach Lake Floria.
Oh, is that logically in? I didn't know.
Yeah, that is indeed in logic. You just Claw Shot up to the top of the tree. And then run around and talk to Mr. Yertle.
No Beatrice hint yet.
Well, the later the Beatrice hint is, the less likely that Beatrice is to be important, or necessary early game, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Although there is the possibility that it's, like, on the Lanayru Caves hint stone, and it's, like, bombs, which would be, like, the nightmare scenario right now.
Oh, Lepe finally heading into the shop.
Lepe about to find out how stacked Beetle is today.
Yeah, Lepe is about to be very happy.
Yeah. Oh, there's Flurry's card. I believe we've seen that check, I just don't remember having commented on that.
Yeah, Kit Kat got that check a long time ago. And same with Pack, actually. Now, Digging Mitts is pretty good, because Digging Mitts will open up the rest of Eldin, which is, what, 6 checks?
It should be 7.
Oh, no, 7.
8, actually. 2 in Magma Turf and 6 in back half of Eldin.
Ah, yes, I forgot about the chest in the back half of Eldin.
Yep. So Lepe gonna buy out here and see what's on the second 100 rupee item. I don't believe we have seen this yet. Oh wait, we have. It's a rupee. It's a red rupee. So, major not stonks there.
3 rupees and a goddess plume left in the shop. Not exactly what you want to see in Beetle's shop. Now, one thing that could be, and the further we go along, the more it seems like it might be, Bomb Bag in Lanayru Mines.
I've seen that before. Certainly one of the less optimal places for it, because our runners will tend to put that check off, because it is an orphan check, as it is called. It's a singular check in an area that has more checks. You don't want to have to double dip.
Yeah, and the rest of them require a bomb bag. .64 taking damage, just like that silly guy who did Damageless over on Games Done Quick the other day did. And it looks like KitKat having trouble with Cube Warp, which is kind of funny. No matter how long you play this game, once in a while, you still mess up Cube Warp. It just kind of seems to be that way. Also, Pack, absolutely loaded on crystals. I think that said that he has 46. We know that the 50 reward is the Horned Colossus Beetle, and I don't actually know because I didn't see the settings, but I would assume that we are not playing with 70 and 80 crystals in Logic. So that means that Betrow is just flat out not required at all. I don't think there was a single required item on Betrow, which is definitely very interesting. Betrow very frequently has sometimes multiple required items. No, we're still searching, I guess, for the bomb bag at the moment. The bomb bag will open up a lot of checks. The bomb bag will open up basically the entirety of Lanayru. We know Sansi is useless, so we're really just looking for bomb bag. We really want bomb bag before we head into Lanayru. Looks like Pack is going to be heading to the second half of Eldin. Going to be scooping up those 8 checks in the latter half. We, of course, have our very speedy Loft Wings in Rando. It's very nice. Now, those Magma Mitts that Pack and Lepe bought from the shop, as we mentioned earlier, are going to allow us to travel to the second half of Eldin. So everything past Magma Turf. Either need Bomb Bag or Magma Mitts. Of course, we're still looking for Bomb Bag. And there are a ton of checks on the second half of Lanayru, so Pack very well might find something interesting here. .64 actually opting for a bit of a confusing way to grab the whip chest. So he went out of bounds for the whip chest. Definitely not necessary, but cool to see nonetheless. And is going for a very interesting trick here. Fortunately, my stream immediately buffered, but I believe he is going for the Betrow spawn, where you void out and you spawn underneath Skyloft on Betrow. Yeah, looks like that's exactly what he was going for. KitKat, the first one to touch down in Lanayru. He is going for the Lanayru Mines check. So if this is something like Bomb Bag, especially Bomb Bag, then that is very big. This is definitely a very large gamble. If this isn't Bomb Bag, if it's something useless, then it's basically just a big waste of time, and he has to go check the remainder of Eldin. Or, sorry, Lanayru. So let's see what it's hiding. Lepe cruising through Betrow here. I think about to be moderately disappointed. And it is a piece of heart. Very unfortunate for KitKat. So that one check takes a long time. It's not Bomb Bag, so that means that there are still 2 more checks in Lanayru Mines here that KitKat's not able to grab at the moment. He's going to have to come back with Bomb Bag or skip the area entirely. Still only Claw Shots and Beetle on the table. Oh, and it looks like he's actually going to go further into caves. I guess Hook Beetle does make this possible, just not fast and not fun. So you can use this one bomb here, and you can use the Hook Beetle to deposit this bomb into the statue. So I guess I wasn't thinking about this earlier, but this does actually make the area full clearable. And unfortunately, I haven't been paying attention to Pack. But based on his tracker, the few checks that the 2 checks at the end of the Magma Turf were not anything useful. Lepe also following suit and heading into Lanayru. I wonder if we'll see Lepe do the mines. I imagine we will. Really no reason to skip it. It does have a decent amount of checks. It is quite slow, however, but it does have quite a few checks. Pack also hopping into Thrill Digger to check out the hint. Oh! Okay, so unfortunately, Pack's stream is 360p, but that hint was for the whip. So unfortunately, I could not tell where the whip was, but Pack now knows. Skyloft Trail has whips as Battlecast, so wow.
It seems like I missed something interesting while I was gone about
You
the
missed-
whip. That's cool.
Yes, so the Thrill Digger Gossip Stone says that the whip is behind the Skyloft Trial Gate. So, Song of the Hero required.
Let's go. Good seed, Senna. Let's go. I believe we will see at least one more hint from Pack as well here. Has there been anything interesting going on in Lanayru?
No, a dud so far.
I'm surprised that KitKat elected to go out of logic with break slides here rather than go through caves and get a hint and stay in logic. Quite an interesting decision, in my opinion. At least I assume he break slid.
Is the beetle trick not in logic?
Oh, we have Hook Beetle. He can use that. That's right. I did forget that. That is my bad.
I also forgot that until KitKat did it. And I was like, oh yeah.
Still, I'm not sure that I necessarily,
Pack throwing his bombs
That's
too far to the
actually-
right. Please throw them further to the left. There you go.
There we go. Senator actually making a very good point. Our runners could gamble on, like, RBMing or reverse bit warp. Actually, they can't RBM because Skybit is forbidden. But they can reverse bit warp into the trial. However, I believe that our runners will want confirmation that it is a trial that they can actually do the reverse bit warp into because of the positioning. I believe that the Bazaar statue works for all of the reverse bit warp, or for all 4 trials, but for the Lanayru trial, it puts you in a very bad position and you have to be ready for it and, like, do some very good break slides to get out of the position it puts you in. Otherwise, you will just void infinitely.
I did not see what the hint from Pack was, the second hint.
Did he get it? I did not look at it.
Yeah, he did just get it.
Okay. I did not see it either. I was too busy thinking about reverse bit warping into the trial. So the Lanayru reverse bit warp, trial reverse bit warp, with Bazaar statue, puts you inside of, like, LMF in the trial, which is not good because there is sink sand on the inside. You can get out if you can manage to break slide, but one fail and it's infinite voids for you. So, not the best situation to find yourself in.
Lanayru completely useless so far.
Speaking of. KitKat's heading over towards some of these claw shot checks. Ooh,
There we go.
So he found the second myths, which is very interesting when you think about it. You can reverse bit warp into any of the 4 trials inside of the Skyloft trial gate. That is the only trial that you can reverse bit warp into. And you can use RBM to make the gate for Eldon and Farron appear. You can also technically do it for Skyloft. It is just not allowed in this rule set. Because it requires leaving Skyloft during back in time. And for those of you who are not, oh, true. Yeah, you need a very strange file setup for Lanayru, but it does work. I wonder if we will see any of our runners do anything like that. The RBM for the Elden Trial is also kind of janky setup because it is Betro 5 reward, if I recall correctly. So.
Before picking up his Stone of Trials and digging mitts.
So the fact that, unless Magma mitts are hard required, which is like one whole check.
It's plausible.
Isn't only one check that it's hard required for? And it's third small key.
Lepe just got noped out of the airstream. Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah. I guess also the check in Volcano Summit, but I was thinking specifically Fire Sanctuary. But
wait, what did Pack just... Was that...
what did he get from that?
He just got Cave Smoky, right?
Which is completely useless since we know that Caves is barren. Or that Sansi is barren, I should say. Come on, Lepe. You can do this.
Oh no,
Pack! Wait, what did he do? Oh, did he jump? Did he bomb himself?
He fell in the lava on the very last key feast.
Oh no!
That is...
Pack, don't go all the way around.
That is so... I mean, it's an orphan check if he doesn't.
I meant don't go all the way around, like go back down and go around. But he has to go all the way around because he doesn't have bombs or whip to skip to go all the way around.
And there's still nothing useful in Lanayru.
There was Colin's letter.
True.
And the second mitts. But we need earrings for the second mitts to be worth literally anything.
Literally, yeah.
And there's caves still.
Yeah,
this is such an interesting late Lanayru in logic, too. Because that logically required claw shots plus beetle plus scale. Granted, those were all like, okay, this is like a Sphere 2 Lanayru. What am I saying? Ooh, Kika gonna go for the Stone of Trials, the Temple of Time hint stone. Not very often that we see a runner explicitly go for this.
I don't even know where it is.
It's in the upper right side of the region.
So, like, near where you finish LMF?
Yeah. But, like, on this side of the boulder.
Yeah, okay. Pack making his way back to where he died.
No,
that is
wait, this is the right way.
Really bad death.
That's really unfortunate.
Also, taking...
Did he, like, run out of stamina?
No, he just, like, when he turned around, he just walked a little too far. Making sure to open up the shortcut before getting the key piece.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kikot is gonna have to ride the minecart here twice. So you go like this. But.
And it was Bo! Very nice.
Okay, good thing he did not orphan that.
Now that being said, it's not actually useful. Yet. It is required, but it's not useful at the moment.
Okay, wait, we already knew where that sword is, and it tells him that Spared Crystals is dead. So save's coming, very good tech there. But that hint stone is mostly useless.
So where do you go next if you're... Oh, Kikot is not going...
The caves!
He didn't go into caves.
What a bizarre play.
He must have... Surely he just forgot. I can't imagine doing that intentionally. There's a hint, there's a free hint, and there's a free check in there.
And there's 2 checks, right? Or did we get a hint for one of the 2? Because there's Golo and the chest.
I forgot about the chest. Yes, there are 2 checks in there.
There are 2 checks there.
Oh, he remembered. Okay, he's going back down.
Did he get the chest behind the landing statue in Mines as well? Because if with his routing, it would have made sense to go the other way.
No, I don't think he got the chest at the very start.
Lepe doing this trick, I love this.
This is so dumb.
This is also not in logic.
This is for one check.
Yeah. This is specifically a trick in logic that you can enable, but this is not a thing that logic expects you to do without that trick enabled. Which is so funny that Lepe is just going for it.
I mean, it's like, I know. I guess you do come back for the trials, or not the trials. The what's the nodes? You do come back for the nodes with bomb bag.
We do know that on top of LMF is useless, which reduces the probability that they come back. I guess we have Hook Beetle already, so there's a bigger probability they come back with bombs.
And it's a small quiver. Now, unfortunately, I had some buffering, so I didn't see what
I didn't see
was.
what Kit got. Yeah.
Although, based on his tracker, it was not particularly meaningful.
Yeah. Shoutouts to our runners all having individual trackers on their stream. Makes everyone's life easier. Monster Horn and Heart Piece in caves, according to our trackers. Wait, there's a harp on Beatrice by the hint on the hint stone? Wait, how did we all miss that?
Well, I was refreshing the screen.
Okay.
There's my excuse.
I mean,
what were you doing?
I buffered during it too.
Oh.
Although I think it's just my internet being dumb today.
So I imagine we're gonna see Kickout immediately go grab that. And
I mean, it depends on how far into Beatrice he is.
I think he's been. I've seen him talk to Beatrice a number of times.
So, do we have the full Song of the Hero? So the questions that we now also need answered are, where is the rest of Song of the Hero? So that we can get Whip logically. And
where is the Skyloft trial?
Well, no, it's the Skyloft trial gate, not the Skyloft trial. So it's Song of the Hero that's required. So it's on Skyloft. It's not where. It's just where is Song of the Hero.
So the Skyloft trial gate puts you into a random trial, right?
Yes, but
that random trial is required.
Will give you the whip or what? Yeah, the whip.
Okay, so I misunderstood it earlier.
Yeah. The hints are actually not worthless. You would need like an extra 4 hints for that to explain everything to the runners, because you'd also have to know where the trial is, which means we'd have to have entrance hints, which we just don't have.
Okay.
We probably will get entrance hints when we get full entrance rando implemented. But you do only know which trial it is when you enter it, but it does not matter what trial it is.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
Yeah. That's the only reason that it's like actually enabled in this mode, is because it literally does nothing logically. So yeah, so Song of the Hero and Harp is hard required. And at this point, I get the feeling that Spiral Charge might be required. We haven't seen our Levias hint yet. What if the Levias hint is on the hint stone in Shipyard and no one is gonna get that hint? Oh my god! Because
everybody's already gotten the hint that
that Zancy
is useless. Oh no! Man, this is a bit of a mean seed that we got.
I mean, the last seed that I think it was the last week's weekly that KitKat rolled. We got a hint that Farron Woods was barren, and the Deep Woods hintstone had a hint that told us where Spiral Charge was, and Levias was required. But the Levias hint was on the Temple of Time hintstone in that seed.
Oh my word.
Thankfully, we had LMF in that seed, so we all got the hintstone after we finished LMF. But I blind did the trial to get Spiral Charge off of, like, just lack of other options at that point. So that was fun. Yes, the reverse bit warp still works. You just have to actually be good and get out of it. 64 is doing back in time. I don't know what he is doing. Oh, is he about to reverse bit warp into the trial? Or is he doing a Betro RBM. Is he in Elden right now?
I do not know. We'll see when he opens a file here. Whoa! Wait a minute! Pack just found Bob Bag!
On Beetle Crystals! What? That's Metro 50 locked. This team keeps getting better. I'm so glad I elected to not race today.
Wait, what's going on with 64?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's attempting here. He is attempting the Elden Trial RBM, which is a play I quite respect at this point. There we go. This should be the Betro 5 reward. That sounds correct. And then he should start on this text box. There we go.
Looks good.
He just had the wrong file stuff selected when he entered the first time. Which is weird, because his Bitmagic files shouldn't be saved with, like, all of them finished. But I guess if Elden has, like, a later flag or something... Betro is weird. Betro works really strange in Bit sometimes. And sometimes you just have to slide to file and re-talk to him. So it is the Linear trial inside of Elden that will give us the spiral charge here.
Which may or may not be useful.
At this point, I guess we know where Bomb Bag is now, which puts Pag at a huge advantage here.
And we also know where Whip is, although we do still need both or two more pieces of Song of the Hero.
If our runners are willing to go for it, they could skip the Bellows and Whip requirement in Skykeep and finish Skykeep at this point. Oh, also, yeah, that means that reverse bit warping into the Skyloft trial is 100% safe. I don't know where it puts you in Farron, I just know it's safe. I know where it puts you because we do regular bit warps into Elden with Bazaar, so that's where it puts you, obviously. Puts you by Henry.
On Skyloft.
Yeah, of course you know where it puts you on Skyloft. Imagine if it just put you somewhere different on Skyloft.
For like no reason.
Yeah, no reason whatsoever.
For some reason, the
is shifted in the Silent Realm or something.
The Silent Realm
like
for
that. No good reason whatsoever. Puts you by Waterfall statue. So yeah, when Battlecat says it puts you by Henry, Henry is the name of the evil watcher at the end of the trial. So I forget who named him Henry. The one that's on like the patrol at after you climb the sandy slope and get the one like under the tree.
Ah, in the Linear trial. I thought you were talking about these.
No, in the Farron trial.
In the Farron trial, after you climb the rope.
The sandy slope.
The sandy slope in the like that one. Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember who named him. Was it Jim's chat who named him Henry? That sounds about right.
I have no idea. The only watcher whose name I know is Bartholobert.
Which one is that? Is that the one in Skyloft trial?
Yeah, that's the very, very last watcher.
Yeah. Bartholobert. We have some great names for things in this community. Bartholobert, Archibald C. Yeatington III, for the keys that we eat in Earth Temple.
Keys yeet in general.
Yeah, I do love that. So I think it was 64 suggested that as a meme, and it actually just caught on because you do just yeet the keys. It's just accurate.
Janin and Janet, the Style Masters.
Yeah. The story behind Janin is such a good story. And it's you and me again.
Yeah.
So the story behind Janin is, it was a Yerbil race, and Exto and I were in commentary. I think because I had forfeited in the race. I think it was my race, and I was so tired at that point. Tired to the point of being basically delirious. Because I had just finished a hundo run prior, because I'm bad at time zones. And thought my race was the next day. But, so we're everyone loves the music that plays when you enter the Stylemaster fight in Ancient System, because it's a real jam. So I said something about jamming, and Exto thought I called the Stallmaster Janet. And that's how Janet was born. That's really all there is
That's
to
the
it.
whole story.
Exto misheard me, but
it was okay in the end.
yeah. And an emote, Janin Jammin, was born out of it as well. Bartholomew and Bobbert tied with votes. I kind of just like the idea of Bobbert in general. So 64 probably going to immediately go check spiral charge stuff. At this
I
point.
imagine so. If
you do this, like, you have to assume that you're trying to do it to gain an advantage.
I'm very interested to see what Pack is gonna find with his bomb bag. Although he's not.
There's like 11 checks that this unlocks, which is insane. So he should find them.
I guess he wants to do Hook Beetle before he goes into the node. He's having troubles running up the corner of the cage and be a tad bit finicky. Yeah, we haven't seen any fetch quests done yet. We haven't seen. Well, I guess bomb bag is required for. What's that guy's name? For Dodo's fetch quest.
Yeah. Well, okay. So those are scrapper quests, not fetch quests. Fetch quests are the one-off items, like babies rattle, beetles, crystals,
Okay, sure.
columns that are.
So scrapper quest.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a misleading name for them, but it's been like that for so long at this point. So.
And I believe Kicot does not have enough gratitude crystals to get the Honorade Colossus Beetle. Pack did do Beetle's Beetle. Beetle's Beetle is what gave Pack the bomb bag. So Pack is the only one with the bomb bag, which is a massive advantage.
Yeah. Assuming bomb bag even leads to anything, because bomb bag can just be completely unimportant, which is insane.
And very unlikely, might I add.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of checks that bomb bag unlocks.
So unhappy with that hintstone. Telling him another trial potentially required.
So I feel like it's all eyes on Pack at the moment. What does he do next? Wait, did he not?
Did he not do the notes?
No.
Pack. Why?
Is he going for, like, Beatrice?
Well, for Harp, it makes sense. So Kit got selling off some treasures here.
Fascinating.
I mean, it's a good play.
Beatrice is hinted to have Harpius.
Kit not knowing that in new versions of the rando, you no longer have to sleep to... Oh, he slept till morning. He didn't sleep tonight.
And Lepe getting stomped, unfortunately.
Actually curb stomped.
Probably back to Thrill Digger, I believe. Yep.
It's not nearly as bad as when it happened to Pack, but yeah. Not great.
Ooh, and we are seeing a scrap request from 64 now.
We do know that this is dead, because it was hinted on the Temple of Time insert. I believe it's a heart piece or a red ruby. Harp is not required to do Levias. Oh, but yes, in this logical chain, it is required today. Is that the third or fourth bottle in that dig spot? Do we have bottle percent yet?
I believe we've only seen 3 bottles.
That's also what I think.
Yeah, Pack is just power farming Pietros at the moment. Looks like Pack and KitKat both looking to get Pietros.
I mean, it's a reasonable call at this point.
Definitely.
Also, shoutouts to the amount of things we've seen in, like, only an hour and 18 minutes at this point. Like, it feels like that we could be 3 hours into this season and have the same results. That's what you get when you get top-tier runners up on the restream, just, like, running around doing checks as fast as humanly possible, basically. I do like the fact that we've seen some very distinctly different routing from our runners, and no one is really clearly in the lead other than Pack with the bomb thing.
I definitely want to give Pack the lead, although in terms of second place, I think it's just a toss-up.
I think it's literally a coin toss. Well,
the 3-sided coin, you know.
3-sided coin.
Flip a 3-sided coin.
It's called a die roll. If it was 4, it'd be a die roll, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's gonna feel faster.
Unfortunately, no interesting checks or no new checks being found at the moment. We know what Pietros has. We've seen what 64 and Lepe are both working to. Lepe about to get Bow here.
I do think once Lepe gets Bow, it's totally possible we see him do Skykeep without Whip and Bellows. I find it not to be a great play, personally, but it is something that can be done. That's only Lepe's 3rd B-Wheel item.
Yeah, well, KitKat and 64 still only have Claw Shots and Beetle. Both of which we found basically immediately.
Oh, we still need Fire Shield earrings. I guess. That's a good point that I just realized.
Yeah, I actually wasn't thinking about that either. KitKat, the first one to snag the harp.
We needed both accessories this run. Levi's has earrings again. I think the only hint zones we haven't seen are the 2 that are locked in. Volcano Summit and the one on Shipyard.
Yeah,
and if Levias does indeed have earrings, it means that the only place
they're
it
locked
can be
behind
is Shipyard.
Yeah,
it can only be on Shipyard.
And nobody is ever going there. We will definitely not. I would be absolutely astonished if we saw somebody dip into Sansi just to get that hint.
Just for that slow hint stone. That is, like... I feel like no one is gonna do that, but it would be like the ultimate flex play to be like, yeah, I got that hint stone. Honestly, if it's Levias and it's hinting that Levias is dead, it might very well be faster than fighting Levias.
And, like, the other thing about dipping Sansi, Jarl, is that we know that Sansi is barren. Like, there is definitely nothing in Sansi. So the only reason you would ever go there is specifically for the hint stone.
Specifically to avoid doing Levias, potentially. Worst case scenario is Levias required and it's on that hint stone and you end up dipping for it and then have to go do Levias. Which is why no one would...
Ultimate disappointment.
No one in their right mind would go do that. People don't go for that hint stone when Sansi is required, sometimes.
New check from 64 coming up. Although
64 is the only... So if 64 gets something good from these spiral charge rocks...
that's big.
I think that puts him potentially firmly in a lead there, in that regard.
I'm not sure if I would still say lead. We haven't seen what's behind Bombay yet.
Yeah. If this is like Bellows or Earrings or something, well, that's certainly neither of those things.
An item, but not particularly useful one.
Yeah. 64, according to his tracker, has no parts of the Song of the Hero, which is very interesting to me.
Yeah, I can't remember where the first Song of the first song of the hero part was.
Yeah, I don't recall either. Wait, did someone just find the last sword upgrade? On Pero, according to Battlecats. And then another part in Beetle, so someone has 2 parts? Okay.
Oh yeah, Pero has a part. C4 going for some back in time here. I feel like Pack has been power farming Beatrice for like 15 minutes.
Hours, it feels like. Okay, he should be done now. 64 is gonna reverse bit warp in the trial. I love this. 64, if you rewatch this, you are a goat. That's all I have on that. Gonna see a very broken trial if it's Elden. Yeah, if it's Elden, the reverse bit warp totally throws off the routing.
I can't remember. It was Whip on this trial, right?
It is Whip on this trial, yes.
That means he can finish Ancient Cistern.
Yeah. It would not surprise me to see, like, earrings on Galactos or something with this seed layout.
Yep, makes sense to me.
If, or, I was about to say, you could see Song of the Hero parts on that, but that's definitely not correct.
No, that cannot be true, because then you'd have a
then
requirement.
Self-lock.
You silly guy.
Yeah, that's why it was like, nope, that doesn't work.
Wait, what did 64 just do? Oh,
he's dying to reload the area.
Except he started the file.
Oh no, 64.
Oh, that's okay. He bit saved, so his files still have the proper flags.
Yeah, he's fine. As long as he does not reset.
Although he
64. No.
Cabbage.
I hate West Cliff sometimes. It's so obnoxious. Alright, so Lepe should be the next person here to get Bombag. Okay, so the second hint on the hintstone in like near Earth Temple entrance was that Farron trial is useless.
He started file 2 average length.
Yeah. So file 1 is bit saved on Skyloft, but it still has the Sky flag set. I gotta say, I really like 64 doing what he's doing here with just going all in on skipping the harp and song requirements. Unfortunately, harp is on Beatrice, which is like worst case scenario for something like this. But wait, Pat, you've seen a hint for this item. You don't need to do this.
I really want Pack to go use his bomb bag.
Yeah, I don't understand why he hasn't done that yet.
Like, he was in Lineru.
Like, what is compelling him to just not do the Lineru nodes?
Well, I guess we'll have to ask him about that later.
In the interview, yeah. Pack should not need rupees for anything at this point.
And what is KitKat doing? Is he going back to check the Gossip Stone in Thrill Digger? Oh, he never got it.
He never checked it, yeah. Can't say I blame him for wanting to check it.
I think Lepe is gonna show us what's behind Bombag faster than Pack.
Yeah. Also, the look on KitKat's face was completely precious when he saw the whip in. Yeah, Lepe has the ability to just steal this lead from Pack. The question of the day is, does bombs actually reveal something useful in Lineru? Statistically, yes, it does.
And if not, then what's on Coloctos? Because if like earrings are on Coloctos, then 64 has a massive advantage.
Yeah. Or if they're on like the second spiral charge rock or something. Did 64 fail?
Hey,
Did he forget to commit it? Did he forget to commit file 1? 64, not like this. I think he realized what he did. He should select file 1, bonk the tree, and then die again. Yeah, okay. Battleguard's confirming that he did not commit.
Okay, we got the shed opening, so we're good now.
There we go. So, for people who are not, like,
Mega
acclimated
nerds.
to, yeah, who are not mega nerds.
For people who have not memorized a bunch of arbitrary information.
For Skyward Sword. This glitch is called Back in Time. It lets you play as Link on the title screen. And we have a bunch of glitches that are derivatives of this Back in Time glitch, including bit magic, reverse bit magic, bit warping, and reverse bit warping.
Yeah, he pulled the sailcloth.
64. Not like this.
Oh no.
So what 64 is attempting to do here is reverse bit warp into the Skyloft trial gate, which will not necessarily beat the Skyloft trial, but that's not really important here. A reverse bit warp is you take the coordinates that your file is saved at and apply them to a map that you entered during Back in Time in order to make your file go to that map. You do so by starting your file like during the entrance of, like during the loading zone of an area, so that the stage value for the game gets set during the like fade in to your file after you start it. However, this trick is very complicated because you have to use a trick called bit magic, which takes information from your file that you select and applies it to Back in Time in order to make this Skyloft trial gate appear. Then you have to die to reload. It also requires committing, which is what makes the like flags take effect in Back in Time. So that's what 64 did. He spoke to the old man in Lumpy Pumpkin in order to get the flag for the same flag in the sky that lines up with the Skyloft trial gate being spawned. He bit saved his file on Skyloft at the Bazaar, which sets his coordinates to the stat position he saved at. Bitted his file, died to reload, which causes the certain flags to take effect. Some of them you have to reload, some of them you don't. It's just kind of arbitrary. And then enters the trial gate and starts his file so that the stage value gets set during the fade out. And that is how he ended up here.
Pack is also actually heading to a new check. I don't believe we've gotten a hint for this. Everybody's going to have to get this eventually, but Pack is the first one, so we'll see what's hiding behind Ballad.
It's unlikely that we get a hint for Ballad. It's one of those locations that like sucks to go back to, but you always have to do it, so it's never going to be hinted.
The trial route is so jank when you start.
Yeah, you start literally in the middle of the trial. You're missing a few tears. So I feel like the correct, so like, we have, quote unquote correct routes for the trials, which are just like the optimal pathing, just basically through, looking at the map for the tiers and figuring it out. And I believe that 64 is basically taking the optimal route. You spawn, like, over by Magma Turf, you get all those tiers, you come back, you do the rope, you get this one, you run back, and then you do the trial, like the ending of the trial, and then you just do the beginning of the trial. I feel like the first 3 tiers last, and then you're done.
Spread the butter, says Pack.
Spread the butter. 64 did he get caught there?
No, I don't.
No. I thought he was gonna get caught there. I guess he kind of just like doubled back to prevent it from happening.
Dude, spread the butter is a good meme.
I don't even know the full origin of spread the butter.
I
just know it. I know it just originates in your chat.
No, it actually originates in my DMs with Adef.
Oh, okay.
I'll send you something about it later.
Okay. He got caught, then fell in lava? Oh, right, because the trial versus Bitwarp screws everything up for reasons that I don't even know.
Entrance shenanigans, entrance value shenanigans, I believe.
Is that what it is, where you can't get caught?
Yeah,
or like the
that.
Watchers can't activate? Yeah, so basically the Watchers can't activate when you reverse Bitwarp into a trial. I believe you either need to get caught or enter the circle at some point in order to make the trial work. I believe entering the circle and then exiting just makes the trial work correctly. That's what we do in the Skyloft trial if we reverse Bitwarp in order to... Why do we do that? Oh, right, so we can use the Waking Water trick. Because if you get stuck on Waking Water, it's kind of a bad time.
You don't want to do 50 frame perfect front hops?
50 frame perfect side hops across the across the water. Real Jesus moment right there.
Wait, where is Pac going? Wait.
Wait, is Pac doing it? There's no way. There's no way.
This guy has bomb bag.
He has bomb bag.
Bomb the rocks, brother.
Doesn't done the back half of Linearu and is going to a barren region.
What? What is he doing?
I mean, it's not like you have to make every frame perfect input. It's not like missing one is bad. You just have to just mash for like 5 minutes probably. Which does not sound fun, regardless. Lepe, I believe, delivering...
He's actually going into the sand sea.
What a mad lad.
I have never seen this hard of a throw.
It's literally throwing at this point. Sansi is indeed hinted Barrett.
He has had the bomb bag for like half an hour. And I don't think he's pulled out a single bomb.
It's even marked on his tracker. It's not like he like mistracked and forgot he had bomb bag or anything.
And surely the hint was super early. Everybody got the hint. I don't remember where it was.
Volcanic Island hint, Stone. So everyone got that hint, because I think everyone got mushroom spores from that island to heal Oriel's bird.
Wow, 64 screen was really black there. I thought he crashed for some reason. But 64 should have the whip now. He sure does. He did forget to mark it on his tracker, but that's okay.
Yeah. He's probably just waiting for a good opportunity to do it.
He didn't talk to Pero there?
I believe he's already done it. If Shipyard Hint is something insane, like Levias has earrings and Bellows are in X location, this is a throw. And even if he gets both of those, I think it's still a throw.
I imagine we see Lepe head over into Linearu and
he is going directly to Shipyard, right? Because yes,
Lepe also hasn't.
What are people doing? Why?
What are they doing?
What is happening? I mean, okay.
I don't even know where Lepe wants to go.
Oh, he's doing the bomb checks and fair. Okay, he is going to use the bomb.
That is perfectly reasonable, I suppose.
this is reasonable.
Pac is in the shipyard.
He's getting the hit stone. Well, you need Bellows too, technically, Battlegun. And technically, you also need the last song of the hero part, wherever it is.
Although 64 completely skipped that.
But you can skip Bellows. That is correct. We have been talking about skipping Bellows for a little while. Or I have talked about it a handful of times. But
I don't actually remember how it's done. I'm not going to lie.
It's Betro 5 reward, I believe. Opens the gate in the Skyview.
Silver Rupee, not particularly useful at this point. 64 taking the scam.
Did he lose rupees on it?
Yes.
Nice. I wasn't paying attention to his rupee count. Okay, so there's the last. Oh, he had to buy it. He wants the Song of the Hero. Well, he wants to see what the last item is, but it is a Song of the Hero part that he no longer needs.
No, I didn't
Oh
see
my
what.
god, Levias is earrings.
Wait a minute.
Pretty sure that said Thunderhead Levias is earrings.
Oh no.
See, I did not roll this scene. This is not on me. I didn't roll last week's scene either. I have yet to roll an earrings on Levias scene for a weekly specifically.
Oh my goodness. We are getting a new check from 64 here as well.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Rare treasure. Very unfortunate.
Pack has Din's power and harp, so I imagine he goes directly to Elvin here in order to get Spiral Charge and go fight Levias.
Oh, surely. Because he has everything he needs for Fire Sanctuary.
Yeah, earrings. You don't. Technically, you need Gust Bellows because you need to be able to blow away the magma pile to get the third small key. And map chest.
That can be back in. Oh, I guess map chest can't be back in time.
So, Battlecats, you have a really good point there. But by process of elimination, like, I feel like we've reached the point where there is only, like, one logical conclusion, and that is that Levias is earrings, because it's either Levias' earrings or Levias is dead, and it's hard dead, and it's hinted on the hint stones in Fire Sanctuary. If it's literally any other outcome for our runners here, you know, this is a completely different, like, this raises the ability to just go anywhere.
Yeah, like, say, earrings behind bomb.
True Master Sword.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I am really surprised that we haven't seen 64 attempt to just do Levias blind at this point. He got also reverse bit warping into the trial, so. If you have him, get your extra to sads in chat.
Well, I happen to have him.
Mr. Fun Man is quite sad because he's lost his wheel.
Happen to be subscribed to that fellow.
In fact, one might even say you have a tier 3 subscription.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to that guy for like 4 years.
So, okay, from coming from someone who regularly run, or at one point did regularly run Rando, the reason that you skip Levias, or try to avoid it, when it's hinted, is that if you do it, you waste the time of doing it, assuming that the hint is in a reasonable place. And 97.3% of the time, the hint will be in a reasonable place. This is part of the 2.7% chance where the hint is in a completely unreasonable place. So... And everyone also needs Fire Shield earrings. But we do know where that is.
Well, yeah, we do now. Now that Pack made the...
Pack is the only person that actually knows where it is, which is hilarious to me.
Lepe finally showing us what's behind the bomb bag.
I didn't even see what was in Farron, honestly. I don't think it was anything
nothing.
good.
Yeah, it was nothing.
With the information we have in comms here, our runners, I believe, are missing Bellow as the only item that's missing.
Yes.
From, like, full knowledge.
Which could just be in Fire Sanctuary.
It could.
Or it could be on Galactus.
On, like, Galactus or something.
Which in that case, skipping these bomb checks is very good. And the bomb bag is basically just a big distraction.
Yeah. 64 has bomb bag, apparently. I didn't see him get it.
He
But
got it when
has
he
it
went
according
into
to
Beal's
his
shop
strategy.
last time.
Okay. I feel like I'm so uncomposed at this point after all, like, everything that has happened in this scene. I feel like composure is just a thing of the past.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, hey,
It's
look, it's the
crazy.
sea chart, which is completely worthless. Another pouch expansion. $20 from Lepe. You know, somehow I've never thought about using that block to go through Fire Node here. Noted. So, so far Lepe showing us that Pack was like a bajillion IQ by skipping the bomb checks in Laneru. I'm trying to think when we will next see anything new that could potentially be of value, because Lepe's gonna do these bomb checks, and it sure does seem like, okay, let's see how angry... There it is! 64 very upset with that hint zone. Only missing 8 tears feels okay, man. Ooh, hitting that Waking Waters feels bad, man. Because can you even front hop on... Can you get out of this?
My stream is buffering. I can't see what happened.
Kickout hit the Waking Water on the slope, which I think is just real bad, because I don't think you can actually get out of it. Well, you can get out of it, but I don't think you can, I don't think you're able to run up the slope after that. I think he has to go all the way back around.
Well, it's better than soft blocking.
Well, yes. One might say. I almost said arguably, but it's just objectively better than
It
soft.
really is just better than soft.
Like, there's no question about it. It's just objectively better.
64 not dipping for the one hint in Sansi.
Like a reasonable person. Oh, you can just backflip out of that. Cool. Oh my god, he just hopped over it. Oh my god.
What a save.
Kick out with an absolutely god tier save there. But oh, Lepe, or Pack, that was not Lepe. Pack missed that jump. Lepe barely missing getting hit by that Ampulus. Ampulus, however it's pronounced. Pack missing a... Oh, Pack doesn't know the route. I assume.
That's okay. He's only missing one. And it's a nice and close one.
Yeah. I'm assuming he doesn't know the route because he didn't, get this tier first. Alright, so Piggot getting the whip. His 4th B-wheel item, might I add. Yeah, Piggot did successfully do the trial. I do really want to know where the last Song of the Hero fragment is.
Yeah, it's too bad that we haven't... It looks like Lepe and Pack are gonna have to find it.
Well, Lepe, I know for certain, will be able to reverse Bitwarp into the trial. But Lepe probably is avoiding it until he knows that it's a safe reverse Bitwarp. But we'll see.
Well, I mean, they both have harp. They both have 2 pieces. So
That's true.
I feel like it just makes sense to kind of.
Kickout has 1. Which one does Kickout have? Does he have the Beetle one or the? I believe Kickot has not been back to Beetle, actually, since his first trip.
Yeah, I believe he has the Pero.
Unless anyone else capitalizes on Levias, then I think Pac might just win this.
Provided that he finds the last song of the Hero piece in reasonable time. Yeah, he definitely has a strong advantage at the moment. With his found knowledge.
On Restream, because we do have a couple of very strong contenders off Restream for just like coming out of nowhere and beating everyone. So, I believe KitKat about to be the first person to complete a required dungeon in the entire scene.
That is true. Nobody has completed a dungeon yet. I mean, the two of the, Whip and Earrings, right? Nobody's got Earrings. Only KitKat and 64 have Whip because they both reverse bit warped into the trial.
Yeah. Oh my god. This seed is mega dumb.
Yeah.
I think Senra has somehow topped, like, the bad seed list somehow. Which is not a thing I ever thought I would say. Like, after the tourney.
Why did there were some climb up to shoot this with the bow?
That's a really... I guess if he wants to shorten the Beetle fight, but I don't think it's faster. No, I think this is worse than last week's.
No, we can't see part of Song of the Hero on Galactos, because that would be
self-locking.
That'd be
In
recursive
Fire Sanctuary, we could see. Because Whip is not required anywhere in Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Think last week's is worse? I mean, last week's had like the exact same setup, except the hint for Levias was not in a bad place. And I think the hint for the Levias being in a good place is more important than the hint for Spiral Charge.
Another pouch slot from Lepe.
Almost at pouch percent.
Yep.
Not sure if your seed might not just be worse than my own. Flo is known for rolling some bad seeds. I do have to give him credit where credit is due.
You know, I've never a seed.
So you've never seen a Flo seed?
No, I've raced a Flow seed. I've never rolled one, so we don't know how my seeds are.
Yeah, we don't know how Exo seeds are gonna be. Can't wait for Exo seeds to find a way to somehow be worse than this.
Yeah, the triple. Like, each trial has one piece of Song of the Hero, and then
the god tier trial nesting. I still want to see a trial where it's like Baron trial had like Ferrari's courage reveals Nehru's wisdom reveals Din's power reveals a piece of Song of the Hero. I think that might just be worse. I guess with hints, nested trials aren't a big deal if the ending trial is Skylock trial, because you can just reverse bit one bit.
wait, you can only two not fully charged shots with the bow kills Galactos? Oh my word.
Yeah. The base bow deals like 30, is it 32 or 48 damage?
I will find it really quickly.
Or is it 16? It might be 16. I think it's Sacred Bow fully charged shots deal like 48 damage or something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I should know this. We literally just talked about this in Discord.
In the Discord the other day, yeah.
I believe second phase of Galactus only has 24 health.
Okay, apparently the damage values chart does not have the bow.
Nice. We know it is not less than a Skyward Strike, because it is 2 Skyward Strikes to kill. Galactus' second phase as well. So I think it might just be the same damage value. Ah, yes, the Ancient Cistern map on that. What was on Galactus' Hard Container? I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, my stream's buffering again, so very unfortunate.
Oh, Hard Container was a bottle. I did see it. I just didn't make a mental note of it because it was completely irrelevant. Oh, there goes KitKat stream. There we go. My internet is just being bad today, unfortunately.
Pack finally almost has his earrings.
Finally, right?
I mean, he definitely invested a lot of time into it. He went and go grab the hint, and then he did the trial. And
oh god, he's getting bodied now.
He's trying
He's
to
focusing too hard on the bow shots. Just reflect it, dude.
just use Skyward strikes, man.
I think he's. Oh no, he's in second phase.
Does he know how to do this fight normally? Okay, he does. There we go.
There we go. He did not die, thankfully. I've seen people go around that thing to the left and avoid the stamina fruit. Is that actually faster than running to the right of the thing and grabbing the stamina fruit?
Stamina fruits save surprisingly little time.
Do
Sprinting
they
is
really?
not that much faster than
Walking?
like think about the movement after the first Zelda cutscene. It's faster to skip the stamina fruit to the left of the stairs.
Is it really?
Yep. There's an SVA timing video on it, so you know it has to be.
Oh
true.
wait, the one after the stairs you mean, right? Not the one like by where the chest is in Rando?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that I knew, because that one is like out of the way.
I mean, it's no more out of the way than the one to the right of the tree is.
I guess.
But yeah, stamina fruits save surprisingly little time. Like, if you have to go out of your way to get a stamina fruit, generally you lose all the time that it would save. Now, 64 having a bad time with the Technoblin.
This setup is hard to do with the Technoblins alone.
I've never actually seen this trick.
This is the bomb throw that may or may not lead to a improvement in the setup in HD Hundo.
It looks
if you-
really dumb.
The bomb throw is not dumb. The part that's dumb is beating the bomb explosion to the node and getting the node activated before it becomes passed. Which is the part that I don't know if is humanly possible in HD.
I have to give it a shot sometime.
Yeah, I haven't tried it. I know that it's like it's not far from being possible. It's just very, very tight. I also don't know what happens if the bomb explodes and you have your sword in the node at the same time.
That is another good question. I wish my streams were not buffering, but that is not the case anymore.
So Pack is finally in Volcano Summit. I did not see what the first Volcano Summit it was. There's the Gus Bellows! Pack should now be in no mode, which means he knows everything. Pack is whipped from go mode, as a matter of fact. So Pack should stop checking items. Cough, cough. So we are, as a collective knowledge unit, we are in go mode.
Well, he also has the. He does know where the whip is.
Yeah, that's why he should know that he's in go mode at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, Pac might not know the reverse bit warp, which means he's not in go mode.
He does potentially need the last song of the hero piece, although it seems like it's going to be in Fire Sanctuary. So.
Yeah, that does seem that way. 64 opening. LMF, I thought he saw the hint that said what it was. Pac, don't blow yourself up like I did the other day in Rando. Caves Baron. Hey, we got 2 Baron hints this seed. Let's go. Feels okay, man. Only one of which was actually both of those are surprisingly good because Caves plus Sansi Baron means you literally just never go to Caves. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Would you look at that? Serenading the chest. So Pac is in go mode.
With a very hefty lead between him and whoever comes back behind him. Nobody else has even done Levias.
Yeah. So this is kind of insane for Pac.
So
He does have water, right?
unless Pac manages to do something astronomically dumb, which, you know, is always possible, he should be handily winning this.
I love commentating when people have their cams on, because seeing their reactions firsthand is so nice. I mean, you do still have to track when he inevitably gets whipped. We thought he was astronomically dumb when he went to Zanzi. I mean, yeah. Nice Volcano Summit Way of the Hero in Volcano Summit. I don't hate Way of the Hero hints in the Way of the Hero region. Like, he should know that he's in go mode here.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Like, he can't even, like, justify this as looking for TMS.
Oh, wait, maybe he wants the health? Oh, yeah.
He's gonna pick up a fairy. Okay. Okay.
Your fairies.
So I guess he's just gonna walk through Fire Sanctuary as intended and not do reverse spin magic anywhere. Which is kind of unfortunate. I don't like that play, especially if you get an early boss key in go mode.
I like, I honestly kind of like just going through Fire Sanctuary. Like
I mean, I don't dislike going through as intended. I dislike putting yourself in the position that skipping the rest of the dungeon is extremely slow once you get the boss key when you're in go mode. So
you like the back first approach then?
No, I don't care which way you go first, as long as you have the ability to either do the bit warp or the RBM for the statue as soon as you get the boss key in this situation. Because you're just looking for boss key. If boss key is in second chest here, Pac has to go through the entire dungeon.
Yeah, you just bit warp and go to the end.
Yeah. Or do the statue RBM. I think the statue RBM is faster the earlier you find the boss key. So, like, if boss key's in second chest, I think you just do the statue RBM. Because the statue RBM is really fast. And skips having to go through the back of the dungeon. Like, jumping down into the sleeping giant. Yeah. And, well, you don't even have to do the Trollbone fight, but... Or Moldorm, I should say. We know that this is going to be a small key, obviously.
I mean, I would be shocked if it was anything else.
I mean, in key sanity or glitched logic, it doesn't have to be.
Well, we are doing neither of those things.
Yeah, so... I mean, I just... General statements, Sexto. General statements. So, Pac could, like, very well sub-3 this.
Definitely sub-3-able, yeah. I think we'll see it.
It depends on how fast he gets through the dungeons, because he still has to beat Sister as well. But he should just, like... Ooh, taking a second key and going back? Pause champ? What are we gonna see from him here? leaving.
Excuse me?
What?
Is he going to get the whip?
Pack?
I think he's going to get the whip. If he's not going to get if he's not going to get the whip, then this is the astronomically dumb thing that we were talking about.
Okay, so to be fair to Pack, I actually do think that getting whip, doing Skykeep, and then Fire Sanctuary is faster because you cut a bunch of flying out. You go from Skyloft back to Eldin. You go from Eldin to Farron, finish Cistern, and then go directly to Sealed Grounds. I think any route that finishes with Cistern is best here in general, though. If you haven't already beaten Cistern at this point.
Well, why would you not do Fire Sanctuary, then get whip, then do Skykeep? And then
that's also reasonable.
Like,
I do think that a potentially interesting route here is find Boss Key, do Statue RBM, leave, get whip, do Skykeep, come back, finish Fire Sanctuary, and then go to Cistern that way to make use of the flying out and flying back in. But yes, Final Charge
was on
Elden's
Elden's Gate, yes.
So Lebe, I think we kind of just breezed over this. Lebe is currently doing Levias. So Lebe closing the gap on Pack here. Also attempting to do strats on Bylethite here, which is not necessarily easy. You have to wait for him to get there. Bad angle. Lebe, just go fight him, please. Lebe, I'm begging you. I believe you can only hit him in the center, correct?
No, you can. If you're a cool dude, then you can nail the Skyward Strike no matter where he is.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Also, depending on if Levias turns.
Yeah, Levias turning is the
If Levias
biggest.
turns and Bylethite goes to the side,
It's just you can, right?
No, you can.
Oh, you
It's
can.
pretty easy that way.
Oh, really? Turning?
Like,
makes
if Levias is turning... So if you're standing on Levias' nose and looking towards Levias' tail and trying to do Skyward Strikes, and Levias turns to Levias' right, and Bylethite also leans to Link's right, then it's pretty easy.
So if they go to opposite sides, basically.
Yeah, if Bylethite leans to the outside of Levias' turn, then it's pretty easy.
Huh, I did not know that. Very
Because-
interesting. Thank you for enlightening me.
Because the Skyward Strike naturally goes to the outside.
Yeah. It makes sense when you think about it. But...
But why would you think about it when you can hit him in the center?
Yeah, right? I think hitting him in the center is just the fastest way anyway, because you don't have to wait for him to turn. Oh, Pack, no! Here comes the astronomically bad and dumb. He did not wait, he's gonna get hit here. Holy heck, Pack! I just had a heart attack watching Pack do that.
Oh, he almost got caught again! Although, to be fair, that one's not bad.
Yeah, no, because he already got the first, the tier to the right side here. So it is actually quite bad.
Well, oh yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe it is that bad.
Use port and starboard because you can also say you get keel hauled when he screws you. What is this route? Heck, please just learn the speedrun routes.
Absolute madman Pack.
Just freestyling on the Elden Trial. Why is Leve? Oh, Leve's going to Fire Sanctuary here. Is Volcano Ascent or Temple Entrance faster to reach Summit from? It should be.
It
should be from
Volcano
Ascent,
there.
right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Wait, did Pack not get the tier on the slope?
I was busy thinking about Volcano
No,
Ascent.
he did. I think he did, but... Oh, he missed it? Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, he's going back for it now.
if Pack wins, I will probably have a chest collapse as well. Also, I think we now have bottle percent.
No, that's definitely the 5th bottle.
I believe Lepe is in just go mode, because I believe he has whip. No, he does not have whip at this point.
No, but Lepe, I'm sure. I mean, he'll find the.
Wait, I'm very surprised that Lepe did not do the trial.
Well, I imagine he said, "I've got harp. I've got 2 pieces. If I find the 3rd piece, then what's the point?"
Oh, whip is Skyloft trial, not Elden trial, right? I was thinking Pack is doing Elden trial right now for whip, which is why I was thinking, oh, it's the Elden gate, but no, that's not how trial rando works. There's so many things to keep track of in rando comms. Yeah, I thought Pack was gonna get caught there.
Unfortunately, it looks like 64 and get caught are pretty hopeless at this point.
Yeah. This is an unfortunate scene for 64 to return to doing SS randos on.
Yeah. Good
so thing bad that it might make you want to quit. Again. I know that every time there's a bad scene, I'm like, I'm never playing rando again, and then 3 days later, here I am playing it again.
I haven't actually done a rando seed in forever.
Since the tourney, right?
Yeah, since the tourney, I think. Where I...
Oh no, I definitely like that other people have an advantage on Kit here. Well, okay, so the thing about Elden Gate having Spiral Charge is that Spiral Charge opens 3 checks, one of which is guaranteed to be hinted. And as long as... So, like, Kikot's line of thinking at this point is probably the Levias hint is either in Shipyard, which I'm not going to get, so I'd lose in that case, or... and no one else is going to get it, he's probably thinking, like a,
yeah,
a reasonable person.
We said at the very beginning.
And look where that got us, but,
Yep.
Or it's in Volcano Summit, at which point Levias either has Gust Bellows, or, like, the missing Song of the Hero piece for Whip. Or is... And in Kikot's eyes, being able to skip Levias, or know that he needs to do it from it being in Volcano Summit, is a better gamble than gambling on it being earrings. And specifically having to be hinted in Shipyard. It's just not a good situation either way. Would be my guess as to his thinking. On the other hand, I could just be completely wrong and he's just forgotten something. And there's no, like, 5-head, you know, oh, this is this is that. Also, good point. His seed that he rolled last week was indeed earrings on Levias. Lepe did do Levias unhinted. And I believe that has the potential to... Pepe did Levias unhinted. I do believe that has the ability to give Lepe an advantage here over Pack. I also believe that Lepe will just have better execution than Pack in general. Pack is not a bad player by any means. I think Lepe is just more experienced and therefore more consistent. So...
I imagine we'll see Lepe
bizarre plays like this to dip out and then dip back in.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see Lepe finish up Fire Sanctuary, then head to Skyloft.
Please, wait, are you going to Farron? Pack, why? Why? This is literally the least optimal possible routing.
Astronomically stupid, one might say.
I do like that even chat is confused, and chat is usually the one who's like, yeah, everything's fine here. I feel like everyone's actions in this race is just a cry for help, honestly.
He left in the middle of Fire Sanctuary to go to Ancient Sister, just to have to go back to Fire Sanctuary.
Fire Sanctuary. Like, it's not even like he got the boss key and can justify, oh, I'm gonna do the boss, like, the boss statue RBM later. Like, he's just literally gonna have to retrace the steps that he used to leave. It's just so astronomically stupid. Also, yes, he can do Skykeep. He has to return to Skyloft again at this point.
Which will then take him to Farron.
No, Skykeep does not.
Oh, it
take you
doesn't?
there.
Oh, okay.
No. It does not, because that could give you, like, skip the Emerald Tablet.
What is Pac doing?
He doesn't have boss key. He has yet to be in Sister, so he's looking for boss key, guys.
No, he does! He has boss key!
Wait, he has boss key! Pac!
Where is he going?
He might need a small key to get into the statue. That is the only explanation for this.
Well, we know
Wait, does he only have one beetle? If so, that explains literally everything.
Oh. Where was the second beetle?
Slingshot. The beetles were on Slingshot and
Somewhere
Elven
easy.
Cliff?
So he needs to do Slingshot.
Did he not do Slingshot? I thought he was the one who got it from Slingshot.
No, that was Lepe that we learned that.
Oh my god.
So Lepe has a massive lead then.
Yeah, okay. Lepe is handily in first place now. Okay. That beetle thing explains literally everything. He needs Beetle to finish Fire Sanctuary, potentially.
I guess it would have been worth it to try and go through Fire Sanctuary without it.
He could have just Bit Warp. Because he has Mog Limits. That's all you need to do is Bit Warp, because you just do Boss Key and Mog Machine.
Yeah. And then you can get the second key.
So all eyes on Lepe here for where the boss key to. Okay, there it is. So Hook Beetle locked. So Lepe should just save at this statue, die, do boss key RBM, leave, or boss door RBM, or boss statue RBM.
Yeah, so RBM the Skyloft statue.
Yeah. And then personally, I would like to see him leave, go do Linear or Fair. Oh my god, I said every region except the right one. Skyloft Trial. Pac is not in go mode.
Pac is not in go mode. He only has one beetle.
Oh, he has no audio. Pac is having calibration issues. It looks like.
So that means that everybody else did the slingshot check.
That's so interesting. But all along, we were the stupid ones.
Yeah.
Honestly, true.
In a dramatic turn of events.
Yeah, Pac, if you're watching this, I'm sorry for the amount of times that we have said what you were doing was astronomically stupid.
Yes. Hit me with the no.
In your eyes, it was not. Boss Key is on one of them. Both 10,000 IQ and astronomically stupid at the same time. Yes, Boss Key is on Water Pogger.
What is Lepe up to?
He's probably attempting to commit. Which I think that will have successfully committed. Was the bird statue on the map when he checked it? I did not actually.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so that did successfully commit. Very, very good thinking from Lepe there to commit it that way.
Yeah, no one's surprised. Lepe is 10 million IQ.
Yeah, when it comes to RBM and stuff, Lepe is a gajillion IQ. I remember, so personally what I would do is I would have gone back in and used the front room because I would not have thought of a command in that room. But yeah.
I probably would have just killed dual Megmoners.
That's also a reasonable course of action, actually.
Hey, what is Pac? Oh, he's Die.
He's definitely.
Okay. I was just like, he has two fairies
He has
though.
two fairies. He already used one of them. Please bomb yourself into the. Oh my god, pack iframes!
Oh no.
Yeah, at that point you might like. He literally got fairies for no reason.
He also has both key. Oh no, because he's looking for
He's done everything at this point.
He's still looking for second beetle. So that's why he's continuing to clear.
Boss key was in the water pod room in Fire Sanctuary, which means it is hook beetle locked. One of like 4 checks that is hard hook beetle locked. Oh, is he gonna fight Jan in here? Poggers. Because he does not have a shield. That's a little concerning. This fight without a shield is like astronomically difficult to do well.
Yeah, you basically just replace shield bashes with backflips.
Can you still do all the combo chains correctly without the shield? Like, 'cause I thought the combo relies on the stun.
Yeah, like, it does. So like you can't do the.
Oh wow, that was pretty good actually.
You can't shield bash without a shield, but
Ah yes, shield bash without a shield, 10 million IQ.
but instead of like standing there and tanking it, you can backflip and then just restart the combo. So like
Okay.
slash, spin, stab, 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 backflip, and repeat.
And backflip and then okay. Whereas instead you would like do extra spins, get a spin in, then just keep chaining stabs or something. Just headbutt him instead. Oh yes, use your head as the shield. What a 10 million IQ play. Also, I feel like that fight went really fast for Pac, but I know that it was the same amount of hits as normal because it is a 1-hit, 1 damage principle.
Interesting that Lepe got the whatever was on the heart container there.
I mean, it's kind of just whatever.
He has true Master Sword and is in go mode.
More hearts are nice because he
Kinda weird.
wants health for Skeet, I imagine.
Kickout picking up his true Master Sword.
I imagine we will see everyone get True Master. Ah, a piece of heart, so we now has full health. Very nice. Alright, so I believe Lepe now needs to go do Skyloft Trial, do Skykeep, and then go to... and finish Cistern, and then he is done.
Yep, sounds right to me.
So in total, probably 30 minutes of gameplay? If he... I guess if the small key is in the map chest in Skykeep, it's less than 30 minutes, but 30 minutes is the conservative estimate, I'd say. I guess I have to factor in him doing Elden Trial, which is like 4 minutes. But
Why would he have to do? Oh yeah,
yeah, for a win.
yeah. I thought you meant like the Fire Sanctuary room in Skykeep for some reason.
No. Oh my god, that is so slow. I hate that room.
It's the most boring part of the entire game.
And like the puzzles in the room are decent. Don't get me wrong, it's a good room. It's just so slow.
Well, like I always compare it to the minecart escort, right? And the thing with the minecart escort is that you have to freaking move. Like, with that room, you're just standing there.
Yeah, that's true. Minecart Escort, like, I don't hate either of those two auto-scrollers, like, that much. I hate them from a speedrunner's perspective, but from a casual perspective, like, the puzzles are good. The auto-scroll, like, standing there on the platforms gives you the time you need to think about the puzzle, which I think is really good.
Well, the thing with the minecart escort
But Minecart Escort
is that it's basically nothing, and then you might die in the last room and have to redo
Yeah.
it. Haha.
Yeah, the last room is a nightmare.
The last room is a beast.
Yeah. I don't think anyone has ever died in the... Lepe, do you not have bombs? Or Pac, do you not have bombs?
In the what? Died in the what?
I don't think anyone has ever died in the, like, anything other than the last room. I don't think you can.
I've
Give me
never
total
seen
loss.
anyone die in any room that isn't the last one.
And the last room is, like, That escalated real quick, let's be honest.
If you pull the switch, like, when the minecart is waiting at the door, then have fun.
Yeah.
Because as you go in, there's dual technoblins, and there's a chew, and then there's like a centro right away.
I guess in normal mode it really doesn't matter because you have 20 hits to tank, and I believe you're expected at that point to like have a sacred shield, so an upgraded sacred shield nonetheless, I'd say.
Normal mode, kick W.
Yeah. Imagine playing in normal mode.
Man, I am so blinded by Skyward Sword HD that I didn't know why Kickout wasn't staying on the island to snipe some eyes.
Dude, I hate that we have to actually like fight Leviathan phase in HD. Like, I would rather have that like always do the auto scroller in Fire Sanctuary room than have to fight Leviathan phase 1.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
It's so like Leviathan's speed compared to you is like actually really high. Like, he moves slightly slower than you, but not slow enough that you feel like you're actually gaining on him without using the spiral charge. And then you get, I do really like that you get on his back and start like firing arrows at the eyes, and it's like you just get aimbot.
Yeah, he's like, you can't miss.
I've missed like twice, but I think I just got unlucky with Levi's turning when I was trying to make the shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if Levi's is not turning, you literally can't miss. Alright, so 64 did start to do Levi's, but he did not actually do it. He's doing Cistern first, which I think basically with KitKat and 64 at this point is just a toss-up. I prefer doing Cistern last because it puts you in Farron at the end of the run, but it's really just a toss-up.
Well, I mean, if you're still looking for the earrings, then it makes sense to do Cistern first.
Yeah, but 64 picked... I guess, yeah, from 64's perspective, this makes sense, because if earrings are here, he avoids doing Levias, and he has to do this anyway, so...
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, 100% valid, actually, now that I think about it for more than, like, 10 seconds.
Always do your required dungeons, kids.
Yeah. I did a scene. So, we did a couple of casual races. I say a couple. I did one, and a couple people did two last night.
Nice.
There was a scene with 3 swords in Fire Sanctuary. One of which was hinted, so I was like, okay, that's cool. And then the last sword was on Ballad of the Goddess in a otherwise barren Farron.
A barren Farron.
That scene was so funny. Oh, also it had Hook Beetle on Tentala's Heart Container, which means Tentala's skip was completely out of the picture. I think it was your seed yesterday, Senra. I was wondering where TMS was. I was like resigned to doing Master Sword of Horde. Like I was like, I'm gonna get a fairy, and everything's gonna be okay.
Wait, did 64 miss one of the arms? What?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at 64's screen. I was looking at Pac-Man's screen because Flowout was like, Pac, no. But Pac has to do this anyway. So like, this is fine, honestly. Oh yeah, the best part about the Fire Sanctuary last night was I got 2 of the swords. I was like, there's no way there's a 3rd sword in Fire Sanctuary. Because I had to come back because Boss Key ended up being Hook Beetle locked and I didn't have Hook Beetle at the time.
Damn.
You can do Skykeep without Hook Beetle, 100%. In fact, it's in logic to do it without it. So then I went through Fire Sanctuary normally. Like, I was like, okay, I might as well finish the dungeon normally because I need to get, I need to do it anyway. And then I found the last sword and I was like, oh, well, okay, sure, thanks, game. But yeah.
Well,
so,
you can also just... You can snipe the pirates with the bow, and then you don't need Hook Beetle.
Yeah, that's why you don't need Hook Beetle. You do not need Hook Beetle for Fire Sanctuary. You just need a regular beetle.
Yeah, you only need to be able to bonk some switches.
And the beetle does not have like the Hook Beetle does not have any more stamina than the regular beetle, right?
Pac is reading it. Wait. Yeah, Pac was definitely just reading it. You can.
I mean, that's fine. I don't know I have a general idea of this strat by heart. Oh, cool. The key was in the map chest because the map was not revealed. So, hopefully he knows how to do Vine Clip in Skykeeper or in Fire Sanctuary room. But
my strategy with the oh no, there's the 5th bottle. So earlier,
where was it? On Clutches?
Yeah.
We've seen that already. Someone got that already. I think Kit did. Oh, Kit got his beaten Ancient Cistern already. Heck, you can't do this.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, my strategy for like the sliding puzzle is counting the moves, and if it's the wrong number of moves, try again. And then sometimes I swear I do the exact same thing, but it's a different number of moves, and because I just like randomly did something stupid.
Yeah. Skykeep puzzles are hard to memorize, honestly. I know what the outcome should be. Actually, I know the second Skykeep puzzle because it's always left down.
Yeah, it's really easy.
I think I have most of the first committed to memory, but it is mostly muscle memory. Like I couldn't recite it.
It's
like,
16
I kind of just know how to do it.
So.
Is it 16?
Yeah. 3, 4, 9, 10. Oh! Lepe messed it up.
No, that looks
No,
right.
he's doing Courage Trial first?
Well, I mean, he has the key, so it's optimal to do Courage Trial now. It's optimal to go through LMF room, then do Courage Trial, then do LMF, or then backtrack to do...
No,
oh,
Lepe knows he messed up.
Oh, he did mess it up? Okay. Wait, what? What did he mess up?
So he did down, right, up, left, down, and you're supposed to do down, right, up, left, left.
Oh, he missed the second left. Pac, just use the bow, please!
What the?
Pac, bow. Pac, please, I'm begging you.
What is this? Dude, if he holds down and presses X, he could jump off like Breath of the Wild, right?
Also, can you hit the pyre-ups from here with the bow?
I don't know if you can get back.
Or is this a soft block? You can't get back. You cannot get back, I should say. That I know.
Okay. Oh, then you could probably hit him if you stand.
X emote. I believe that you can actually snipe them from here. I do believe that that might be a thing you can do. Okay, Pac's just gonna demo it looks like. Because I think he realizes what you have to do. Oh, iframe is not like this.
And Lepe has completely caught up at this point to Pac.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that Lepe had Hook Beetle was just a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Anyway. Lepe just breezing through Skykeep here.
Unfortunately, no eat.
Yeah. So he does have to do the LMF room. Nice door sync. Is Pac leaving?
Oh no.
The interesting thing about this seed is that logically, Hook Beetle could have just been on True Master Sword check. Because... actually, no, it can't.
No,
you need
it
Fire
definitely
Sanctuary.
can't,
Yeah, no, it definitely cannot. I take everything I said back. Don't
And
listen
now
to me.
he's going
Sometimes
back.
I say stupid things on comms.
Now going back to Elden.
Only sometimes. Thanks, Flo. Now we get to see the easy bow snipes.
Yeah, it's so much easier on...
And Lepe misses the first shot, making me look like an idiot for saying it's easy.
So much easier on Wii.
I actually don't have much of an issue with it on HD. I thought I was, and then, like, my first hundo run, I just kind of went in and did them, and everyone was like, CJ, what the hell? How?
I haven't really tried them much.
Okay, I really hope that Pack is just about to do. So wait, so Pack just left without doing Slingshot, it looks like.
CV saves kick.
No, never mind. Maybe.
Now he's
Pack,
not.
please!
Aw, poor Pack.
Okay, now 64 is actually doing Levi's. So 64 about to be in Go, like, he doesn't know it, but he is about to be in Go mode. He has beaten Cistern, he will then beat Sanctuary and beat Skykeep, so 64 closing in on being done here.
You know what's interesting? Bomb bag just, like, wasn't required for anything.
Yeah, outright unrequired. Bomb bag was completely useless. Unless it's logically required for something in, like, Fire Sanctuary that I'm not thinking of, but I don't think
No, there's nothing to bomb in Fire Sanctuary. Oh, no, there is...
Third small key, potentially.
Small key 3.
Unless it's in third small key. We don't know where the third small key is, so it doesn't really matter. The other bombable wall? What other... Oh, I thought that Flows was responding to us. But... Right, so Lepe is going to do a trick called Clawshot Vine Clipping here, where, for some reason, like, every other, like, Clawshot checks are very good in this game. Like, it does not let you, like, pass through solid collision. But for some reason, if you do it from the right angle on vines, specifically, you just, like, pass through the wall, and if you can't grab the vines because of your angle, you just clip through the wall. And because there is lava in this room, there's a solid floor, like, out of bounds there, so you can just clip out, fall down, and then claw shot back into bounds. So. Shoutouts to having to use the claw shots in this room to either get, like, to the Triforce of Power there, or, Wait, did Lebe not get Triforce of Courage, I just realized? He has the small key.
No, he didn't grab it yet. He's doing a... I guess he didn't think about heading out of the Lanayru room. That's fine, it's not that bad.
Unnecessarily fight Skirbo.
I mean, I imagine Lepe will figure out that he doesn't need to fight Skirbo. Although Lepe also looks like he is reading off of something. So, maybe,
I mean, most people that's not a door, Lepe. There we go. Wait, did he just leave? Or is that...
Also, yes, it is Dreadfuse, not Skirbo.
Yes, I did correct that. I did mess that up. That's my bad. Oh, Kickout's doing back half first. I was like, why doesn't he have boss key yet? But Kickout is one of the people who always does back half first, which is really unfortunate for him in this case. Also, Pack finally using the bomb bag in Lanayru.
Yeah, for the first time. Like an hour and a half later.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he ever went in and did like the nodes and stuff, but
he's probably gonna do it now.
Unfortunately for him. No, Flo, I cannot.
Pack's route is unoptimal. There's your explanation. 64.
I think Pack is just confused. So 64 just got his earrings.
Unfortunately, does not have his webcam on stream, so we cannot see him.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot see
his reaction.
But we'll get to talk to him in interview, hopefully. Logically, you need Bellows for Skykeep. But he will get them. 64 is in go. But once he gets Bellows, he will be truly, truly in go mode. So had 64 like actually done Levias, just completely blind and unhindered off of his gamble on the Elven or on the Spiral Charge gamble, like 64 would be
Done.
A, huge brain, and B, done.
Yeah.
It's just really unfortunate that he chose not to capitalize on that.
Okay, Lepe figured it out. Just left, up. No. I mean, this is
Yeah.
this works too, but this is slow.
Yeah.
Wait, he pressed C. He pressed C to reset it.
Did he?
Yeah. Either that or some weird thing happened with my stream.
Yeah, I think because my stream is resynchronizing now, so I think that might have been it. So Lepe making up new solutions to Skykeep on the fly here. Let's go, Poggers.
I mean, it was pretty easy to be like, I don't need to do this one room, so just
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
don't put it in the middle. And there's only one room that he cares about at this point. And he just needs to get there somehow. That isn't super inconvenient.
Yes, claw shot the door. Oh, he's trying to equip Bow. That's what happened. Personally, I would have just equipped Bow during the death animation of the Moblins, but to each their own. Literally irrelevant.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lepe definitely gonna get a sub 3 here then.
Yeah.
Although-
He has to go finish Cistern, but he should.
Oh, I actually did forget about Sister. I'm not convinced anyone else is gonna get a sub 3 though.
Yeah. I think 64 here has the ability to close the gap between him and Lepe a bunch. Or, well, not have a big gap. I believe that 64 definitely has the power to overtake Kickout here if he does front half first. Oh, Kickout doing front half now, but... Actually, no, Kickout has the advantage of having already gotten the statue because of doing back half, so never mind. But otherwise, very close between those two, so... But Kickout does definitely have an execution edge over 64. That's just the way that is. Kickout, a very high-level runner of the base game. Of the vanilla game, I should say.
A speedy guy.
Very, very fast boy. So. So here you see Lepe using a bomb to blow up these cursed Bokoblins, because you do have to beat them to finish the room. And also they're just annoying to have during the fight. Lepe finally equipping the shield. I was wondering what was going on there. Fighting
Everyone has
Janet.
2 shields except Lepe.
Where was the second shield? I didn't actually see the shield get obtained.
Oasis chest.
Okay.
Lepe. Lepe is a little scared. There we go.
Oh, I must be delayed. There we go. Let me refresh then. You know, people are gonna hate this seed because of the earrings placement, but this seed ended up being pretty similar to, like, normal 3 dungeon seeds, it feels like.
Yeah, the seed didn't... Oh. What killed Pack? Did he get electrocuted?
I was not looking, so I did not
was
see.
weird. I think he got electrocuted by the baby Ampulus.
Yeah, probably. It's a 64 actually very slightly ahead of Kickout here, but Kickout's no-bit muscle memory quickly helping him hold that lead back. It's so incredible to see like a top level runner and like just compared to like mid to lower high tier runners, like just compared to each other and just like see the smoothness in the movement and the inputs, like, and how much of a difference it makes in such a short period of time. Like that period of time was no more than like 20 seconds, and 64 had like a full second advantage, and now KitKat's like 5 seconds ahead.
Gotta be a speedy guy if you want to go fast.
You gotta go fast to go fast for it.
If want to go fast, then go fast.
If Speedy Boy go fast. Ooh, 64 could pick up time here if he gets the beetle bomb trick. But I believe he's gonna elect to go for one more time.
Where the
If he
trick
done that, oh, he missed it.
the trick to the beetle bomb trick is not flying up.
I mean, you have to fly up to get over the barrier. But
Well, yeah, but you also have to hit the bomb. It looks like he's trying to hit the chin, or they have to hit the
those are
rock.
low lows. Yeah. It's surprising, like, how precise you have to hit the mount, like, the rock to do this.
It's surprising how hard it is on HD.
Well, I mean, that's just the aiming. 64's hitting a little too low. Yeah.
And he has given up. And he's flying up at a small angle. Ah!
Yeah,
Never
you
do
want to
that.
fly up, like, as fast as possible. Because you do go astronomically slower when you are flying up.
Our favorite adjective.
It's astronomically today.
Astronomical. Well, astronomically
Yeah,
is an
astronomical
adverb.
is an adverb, yeah. Actually, commentator?
Actually, astronomically is an adverb because it modifies a verb.
Yes, it is. You have two speeds on the beetle, and it is when flying flat or down and when flying at any upward angle.
Yeah, so flying up is slow, so you want to fly up as little as possible. So you actually don't want to take the straightest line. You want to go as high as you need to go and then fly straight.
I believe that you can delay going up if you want, right? Like, you could go up at any point as long
Yeah,
as
it
you just
doesn't
go up for as short of a period of time as possible.
Yeah.
I should say as short cumulatively, because you could theoretically do it over like 3 like small.
Well, then
bumps, but
you lose.
Why do that?
If you do that, then you lose time to the beetle changing from as upward as
Oh,
possible.
really?
To... Well, because
That's a good point. Yeah, actually, I never thought of that. Could say I'm an astronomical seed roller. I think that's like the best use of the Cool Cat emote that I've literally ever seen. Alright, so I believe 64 is going to either do the bit warp or do the RBM from the front room because he doesn't know a commit there.
I imagine he'll do the RBM. 64 should know it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was going to do the RBM or the bit warp because he chose to leave the dungeon.
Dude, Hack is on his way to last checking Slingshot.
Slingshot, somehow. Sphere 1 Slingshot, might I add. Because Emerald was Sphere 0.
Yep.
Did he maybe misread a hint or something?
Or maybe he... I mean, he was the hint stickler, right? He was the one who wanted all the hints. So...
I mean, Pack has been known to misread hints occasionally, but, I mean, we all are. Valara's house. I didn't even think about this check. That RBM looked clean from 64. Is it possible that Pack is missing the other beetle? Considering it was a freestanding beetle on the Elden Cliff, I find that extremely unlikely.
Yeah, I cannot imagine a world where Pack missed that beetle.
Also, it does look like Lepe did just finish AC, so he will be heading into the end game here. So he's like less than 8 minutes from done. Yeah, that was a very good clean from him there. Did he just accidentally check that statue? I'm assuming that. Yeah. So Lepe will be pretty cleanly sub 3 here.
Unless
and by cleanly, I mean by like
some astronomically bad thing happens.
Happens in a horde. But he has bottles, he has 11 hearts, he has True Master Sword, he should be fine. Imp 2 got slipped in, Monk has. I mean, I have the rando open with the settings. I can literally tell you that Imp 2 check skip is checked.
That's good.
Bro, this seed Pack says, "Oh, Pack, little do you know."
Where did he say that?
He popped it onto his screen for a second.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Please just do a slingshot, Mr. Pac-Man. Mr. Power Ghost. Pac, this seed is only trash because you made it trash, not gonna lie. Oh, that's gratitude crystals. Good use of the dowsing there. Actually. So that was freestanding gratitude crystals in the, like, behind the other boulder. Heck, this was hinted!
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh dear indeed. Well, yeah, that is the problem, but why didn't he? I don't understand why he didn't. You never skip Slingshot unless you have Skyview as a required dungeon. Or delay it, I should say. Or you get a hint that it's dead. Beauty Soul tossed me food. Oh, I think he missed Harp Cancel as well. Alright. Lepe in a Horde here. Horde a lot easier on this version of the game. Skyward Sword HD. I hate Horde in HD. Mostly because these Bokoblins are a solid wall. What's the second check that he's isolating? The other check is Gratitude Crystals. He did douse for it. Oh, Allen Crystals. Well, we got a hint that Allen Crystals was dead, and I believe he has seen that. Right. Lepe with a very, very clean first barrier. Very nice.
Spread the butter.
All you need to know is that we are spreading the butter. No butter cancel.
Butter cancel.
Alright, Lepe in a decent position for Horde skip here. He's gonna hold up left out of the cutscene and run up the mob and shield after targeting it very briefly.
No, he did the old strat.
Untargeted, yeah, very nice. I got a Horde skip last night that had no right working because I targeted the moblin after I ran up the shield. It was insane. Alright, so Lepe looks like he will not only be the first to finish on Restream, but also the first overall, unless we get a snipe here.
Who else is actually all racing?
We have Raid Spinal or Raid Spinout and Mirage LW. Or IW, I think, actually. Raid kind of just coming out of nowhere and like being a very good rando runner, kind of like Deer was in the tourney.
Nice. Dude, Deer bopped me out of the tourney.
Yeah, Deer bopped you out of the tourney.
Bruh.
Raid beat me in a race last night, so there's that. Okay, 64, hard in go mode now. We've had every racer on Restream at some point.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today even. But yeah, so Raid kind of just like coming out of nowhere and just like showing us that, or showing everyone that really anyone can be good at random. So, don't think, oh, I'm competing against people who hold world records in the vanilla game. Stop you from participating in these races. Like, we're a welcome and opening community, and we love new people. So, do a weekly against Deer and get your revenge.
I mean, if Deer has been playing Rando since then he will beat me.
I don't think Deer has done a lot of Rando recently. He's been doing a lot of vanilla. He's doing SSHD, and he did a couple no-bit runs.
Yeah, okay, well, if he has done, like, any Rando at all since then, he'll probably beat me. I have
There's
not
been
touched
so much
Rando since then.
added to Rando since the tourney. You're really missing out.
It's so over. I know. I barely have enough time to run this game as it is, man.
I know. I totally get it. I get it.
I mean, I would have done a hundo run today, but doing this instead, this is fun.
SSHD 100% race when? I'll do it. New game, of course. The superior category. So that comms can commentate on RNG. I think Cubs meant like on ZSR. I almost said SSR because we're talking about Skyward Sword Rando, but on ZSR. Dude, the New Year's community hundo race this year was so much fun.
And that was with like...
And like everyone raced in that. Except me, because I was unable to race, but I just got to do comms instead.
Was that the me, Jim, Deesh...
You, Jim,
Jaznix
D,
race?
64, Jaznix.
And 64.
I think that was everyone, because I think it was 6 people. Alright.
64
well,
also messing up the... Alright, there we go. Now he's got it.
Lebe was in demise, and then he fell back because my stream resynced.
I really miss the old claw shot vine clip.
Yeah, I think we all do. Not gonna lie.
I do not appreciate the new one. Although it is cool.
Lepe entering phase 2 here.
Yes. Now we would require something otherworldly stupid for Lepe to lose.
Dude, could you imagine like someone just like dead in sync with Lepe here?
No, I actually cannot.
And GG's to Lepe.
GG to Lepe.
Finishing with an official time of 2:55.56.
Very
comfortably
nice.
sub 3. Very nice. GG's Lepe.
GG Lepe.
Lepe might join us for an interview. I'm not sure.
Sometimes.
Pack finally doing Machi. Oh my god. 3 hours into the scene. Doing
Very
a
exciting.
Sphere 1 check. I want to have a talk with Pack after this. Me too. Right, I believe Lepe will be joining us for the interview. He has said so in race time. Yeah, Pack genuinely could have won this if he had not... If, like, he had Hook Beetle when we thought he did.
Yeah.
That's literally, like, the one condition was he didn't skip Slingshot, and he basically could have won this race. Just like I wanted to have a talk with Flo last week after he didn't track correctly.
Yes, kick out and 64 are both in go mode broody.
Hopefully it is tracked on their trackers.
Yeah, both of them are done Ancient Cistern, and both of them are also done Fire Sanctuary.
Fire Sanctuary. So I just missed it on the tracker. No worries. That's what we're here for, is to answer questions and yell at our racers for being astronomically stupid. That's our phrase of the week, is astronomically stupid. Just astronomically blank.
The word astronomical.
Your word of the day, brought
Yes.
to you by Skyward Sword speedrunners and commentators and randomizers. Astronomical. Astronomically astronomical. Hello, Lepe. GG's.
GG Lepit.
Yeah, thanks. That was a fun seed.
You liked it.
Yeah. Why not?
I mean, some people are going to be very upset about Levias having earrings again and Spiral Charge again on a trial, and an also otherwise required trial outside of that chain.
Yeah, two required trials and Levias. Well, I ended up last locationing Levias because I also last locationed Spiral Charge.
Yeah. So I'm sure that you are, in hindsight, able to figure this out. But Levias hint is on the shipyard hintstone.
Yeah, that's probably... I was thinking that. So that's also why I kind of delayed that, because... Well,
Yeah,
there's no way you go to Baron...
Okay, you
and
say
see.
that.
You say
You say that. But the
one
hack
would think.
went just to go get the hint.
Okay, I mean... There is... I can see that.
And,
That's definitely a play you can do.
It's definitely
And,
something that
he
is
put off-
possible.
Slingshot for about 2 hours, and otherwise could have won the race because he went to shipyard and got the hintstone.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
like, he went into Fire Sanctuary, did the first 2 checks, and then left, and we were so confused. We were like, I was like, is he just, like, thinking about sequencing, going, like, to Skyloft, and then doing Skykeep, and then and then someone was like, he doesn't have Hook Beetle. And to Exto and I, that was actually news. We were, so, like, oblivious to that fact. So...
Because one beetle was on the Elden Ledge, and the other one's Sphere 1 Slingshot, right?
Yeah. In what world do people not actually do those checks is the question. Apparently, in PAX World, apparently in Australia, you skip Slingshot or something.
I mean, Slingshot does take a while, so I can't see delaying that as a strat.
I mean, delaying it, but then, like, he went back to Farron, I think, 3 times before he did
Yes.
Slingshot. He went back, like, got a bomb check, went back, checked the other bomb check, and then, like, next time came around, and did, finally did Machi.
Okay.
And is only getting the Slingshot now.
Yeah.
Or the Hook Beetle.
In Australia, Slingshot hops away from you. He also did Farron Trial. There's that. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Which what was hinted, and he saw the hint for.
And
Okay,
you
that's-
did it anyway.
That's weird.
Before Slingshot, might we add.
Yeah. Like, voluntarily last locationing Slingshot or something. It feels like. Well, 64 and Kickout are basically hot on your heels. Both of them are in go mode, and Kickout has just finished Skykeep. 64 is doing Courage Trial right now.
Yeah, on Janet.
And
Nice.
did he do Courage Trial RBM route? So this is his first Triforce piece, if I'm not mistaken. Also about to Monk die. Okay, thank God. This is his first. Okay.
I completely forgot how the route works. So I even looked it up, but I didn't read properly, so I just
Yeah.
left after doing
After the
the
first one.
after the puzzle and didn't actually do Courage Room. And then I was like, wait, there are no instructions anymore. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I was supposed to do the thing earlier.
You fixed it pretty much seamlessly, and in the end, it really didn't matter.
Yeah, you managed to avoid Dread Fuse, which really is the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also I tried to do it from memory the first time, fucked up, and then I was like, okay, I have no clue how to fix this, so I just left to.
You can actually
Reset
press
the
C
puzzle.
to reset the sliding puzzle.
Well, not if you finished it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't notice before you... Okay, I see.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I remember, and then I realized that I didn't remember. So that was a bit dumb.
You did manage to pull off a sub 3 though, so...
Yeah. And you beat Kicot, which is a feat in of itself for Rando. Kicot, I believe, currently sitting at the top of a race time leaderboard with like 3,000 points or something.
Yeah, I have to check where the routes diverge, I guess.
The routes diverge. Well, the first two sliding tile puzzles are the same, I believe, but the big difference is that after doing the LMF room, you're supposed to do Courage Trial.
Yeah, you just like go through the door that's beside the sliding puzzle in the LMF room, and then do the rest the exact same, and then you skip a sliding puzzle that way.
Yeah, I saw that.
In fact, I believe you just do the same 3 sliding puzzles, actually.
Yeah,
Actually, no, I think
it's the exact same, except you...
Isn't the third one slightly different because part of the third one is setting up to get
Yes,
Dread
you
Fuse in?
can skip part of the third one. And then you don't have to do the fourth one. So yeah, that was a good location for the Skykeep key.
Yeah, I mean, the hope is always that it's on map chest.
Yeah. Also, one thing I thought was really interesting, but there was a hint for the bottle chest in Fair Sanctuary. And that's basically the reason that I didn't do the Bitwarp route, because I thought that I can just skip the bottle chest, which is probably the slowest thing to get if you're doing the non-Bitwarp route.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty much correct.
I thought that would be a good idea.
And it paid off in the end because it was in the front half. I don't remember seeing the bottle. Oh, that must have been the chest that I was... the hint I was confused by, because I thought it said beetle because of resolution on the streams.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that would be that. Kicot did back half first, which I feel like whether you back half or front half first in Go mode is basically a toss-up.
Yeah, I mean, it really feels like it.
Actually, I think statistically it's more likely to be in the back half.
Yeah, because no keys there.
I think there's only like a 35% chance that the boss key is in the 4 hook beetle lock checks anyway, so... Kinda just
So
whatever.
that was lucky.
Yeah, I mean, Rando's a lot of luck. Like, and something like that is just purely, you know, your interpretation of hint stones, your interpretation of, you know, what logic wants you to do, and just some luck on top of it, so. Attack has finally gotten his boss key for Fire Sanctuary. He does still have to go back and do Skykeep at some point, though. Oh, is he gonna go through the dungeon normally? He might not know the RBM. It's really unfortunate if that's the case.
Yeah, it looks like that's the case.
Or doesn't know that it's that much faster, or maybe isn't confident in it. I wasn't sure where to find a good commit, so I just dug up random.
Yeah, that
was pretty smart.
Was very smart.
And then, yeah. But I checked the map for safety. I think, I'm pretty sure talking to the magma is guaranteed a scene flag, so that would have been the backup, but...
I mean, yeah. But checking the map was also very smart. I didn't even think about that possibility.
Yeah, I remember that from the old any percent days.
Oh, is that a thing in old any percent? Checking the map for the commit?
Well,
Or for the
if
RBM?
you're really unsure if you got the RBM, then you can do that.
So you said old any percent, and I thought you were talking about like pre-RBM.
Well, okay, I'm talking about Ancient System Fire Sanctuary any percent.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in
Very
back in
cool
the-
route.
Also, KitKat, I believe, is done now. GG's to KitKat.
Yeah, kick-cut is
GG.
definitely done. GG. Although
Very
I didn't
good.
see it because my streams are buffering all the time. 308.58. Very
There
nice.
it is. I was waiting for it to show up in chat. Tech issues all over ZSR today. That's unfortunate.
Hey, what's up, my dudes?
Hello, KitKat.
Yo,
So,
GG.
what'd you
GG
think?
kick-cut.
Pretty brutal, not gonna lie. At least how I did it, I don't really know. As I feel like my execution was okay. My routing wasn't that much okay. But yeah. Also, where was the Leviathan? Because I think I
Shipyard.
Shipyard.
yeah,
The
that's
only place it could have been.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess one big thing, I could have like gone to Sansi and done that, but there wasn't really a convenient point for me to go to Sansi just to get that one hint, because it's kind of out of the way, honestly, if you're not going to
Yeah.
get anything else.
It kind of seems a little excessive. Like, why would anybody just go
Yeah.
all the way? Because we had the hint that Sansi was barren, right? So
Yeah.
why go all the way out of your way to get that one hint?
Yeah.
I believe it or not, Pac-Man did go do it.
Yes, Pack did go get the one hint.
Yeah. I feel like I would have done it if there was just a more convenient point to do it. There just wasn't any, because I always had other checks to do once I got the cave ski, so it didn't really make sense for me.
I don't think Pack entirely understands the.
The Platts fight.
It's not really a fight.
It's not a fight.
It's more of a chase, if you will.
Fight. I can't believe I just used the word fight to describe.
Okay, yeah.
The
But no, it was-
Marge fight. We do like to call Platts Marge sometimes because he does indeed sound like Marge from The Simpsons.
I just made that connection. Wow, okay, cool. Okay, yeah.
So, KitKat, your textures are very good. The UK land shield, 10 out of 10. Like, hands down, one of the best shield textures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really good.
Thank you. Yeah, that took like an afternoon to do, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks pretty sick, I think. Yeah, glad it looked pretty cool. Honestly, do you guys think this was worse or my seed was worse? Like my seed last week.
Your seed only had one trial, and the hint stone to find the trial info was not super out of the way. I think
Yeah.
not getting the Vias hint is way worse, honestly. Your seed was worse objectively. Well, I rage DNF'd in Horde because I was tilted, but that besides the point.
I mean, yeah, no one's DNF'd this one yet, which is kind of interesting because it's kind of hell if you do it in a certain way. But yeah, well, I mean, I think it's hell for most
Pretty
people,
much
but yeah.
everybody did it in that certain way.
So
Right.
the only person who really stood out routing wise was 64, and unfortunately he just didn't capitalize on it fully. He RBM'd the Elven trial gate and reverse bit warped into the Skyloft trial, but he just didn't fully capitalize on the spiral charge play because if he had just done Levias, he'd have been done like probably an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
dang.
It was I was okay. I was really glad that the Skyloft trial was Elden, because if it was something like Farron or Lanayru, I'd probably just spawned out of bounds, I think. Is that where the
No,
bizarre
you all reverse bit warps are good into the trial using.
Okay.
Lanayru is the only one that's kind of sketchy because you spawn inside of LMF, I believe, and you have to like break slide out.
Ah, yeah. Well, either way, I'm glad that, because I was kind of like quite nervous going into it. I was like, nah, but it worked out, I think.
Also, apparently I'm having a bad storm where I am. I just heard the thunder, like, over my noise cancellation. I don't know if it came through on, like, Restream mic, but it very well
I didn't
could
hear
have.
anything. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, yeah.
Oh, there's another one. No, it's not. It's not coming.
Yeah. No, it was cool. I did see, I did load up the strat doc to do the reverse build up, and I did see someone else on it. I don't know who it was, but I assume for other races as well.
Yeah, I was 64. I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. 64 did have a little bit of trouble with the reverse bit warp, but that bit sequence for being a relatively simple bit sequence is actually very well.
Yeah. So yeah, CC was okay basically. It was again a bit brutal, but you know.
We had a lot of
it was
brutal
long.
seeds that like are still finishing fast lately. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah,
this
for what
seed
it
was
was,
brutal and it was a sub 3. Very well could have been like a 230 though.
Yeah.
If you gambled well and just like totally played.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you
Yeah.
gambled all the right things, it's basically a free win for you. But if you like if you played how most people play, it's kind of long.
I mean, even so, Lepe played pretty much in logic the entire time and got a sub 3.
Oh right, that was one thing I did. I pretty much fully cleared Ancient System out of logic.
That you and Lepe both did that, and I was very happy to see people doing that.
Yeah.
It was a very unique
I'm really glad
situation that the seed presented itself with, honestly.
I'm really glad that I learned how to get the behind waterfall check without the whip. That was pretty useful. That's
64 having
glitch logic
issues
for something
stabbing here to do the fast gear and 3 strat. Also, he's now low on health. Oh, he has a parry. Okay.
So yeah, like, what do you guys think was like the biggest separator between me and Leper? Because I don't know. Well, I didn't know. 'Cause
That's a really good question, actually.
Wait, was it just execution, or did you do like something in a little bit
Well, I
different?
mean, both
from
of
me?
you had very good execution. I'm trying to think like what Lepe did that like I'm trying to think of something that stood out from you for Lepe.
I feel
Well,
I
Lepe
feel like
definitely went to Levias first.
Well, apparently the Fire Sanctuary route.
Also your Fire Sanctuary route, that too. Because Lepe did front half first.
Right,
But-
yeah.
Lepe also
Yeah.
was very lucky, or like routed it very well, because he got to do Fire Sanctuary, Skykeep, then Cistern, so he got to end in Farron, which is just slightly more optimal as well. So
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
there's a lot of little things I think as well, like that added up.
Yeah, well,
Lepe
I
was
mean,
the first to go into Cistern as well. But that's kind of just a coin toss. I assume when you went to Lake Floria first, you were looking for Whip, right? The off chance that Whip was in Lake Floria, so you could then clear Cistern.
yeah, that was the thing. I mean, it was either do Cistern or Lake Floria, and it's like, well, if I do Cistern and Whip is just waiting for me in Lake Floria, that would kind of suck. So I'll do Lake Floria first, just to make sure that isn't a possibility. Basically.
Also, shoutouts to Lake Flora being already in Logic and at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was in
the
logic
Beatles.
very, very early.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was also the reason why I went there instead of going to Deep Woods first, to just, have, because it was almost so early. So I don't know. I thought there might as well be something there.
Also, Lepe, was there a particular reason that you chose not to dip Deep Woods during Slingshot sequence, so that you could just leave from Lake
Yeah,
Floria?
I think I should have done that, but
Okay.
I don't know. I think
Jesus.
I was more thinking about the routes when you have to do the sky view, because then you want to end there, but
Yeah. I think that's basically exactly what we said on comms, was without needing to do Skyview.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, 64
I think that was
GG,
just not a good idea.
I believe 64.
Yo.
GG.
So, what are your thoughts on the seed? Let's start with the easy question.
I hate where fire shield earrings were.
I mean,
I think we all do.
Wasn't it basically the same progression logic for it as last week of like Elden Trial into Levias? Because
it was fair in Trial, but it ended up being Alvin inside Trial. But yeah,
It was also the same thing of a incredibly useful hint being in a barren location. That was also a similar thing.
The Leviathan is confirmed to be in Shipyard.
Except I think this
okay,
time
I
it
was
was much worse.
never, ever going to go to Shipyard in this seed.
Neither was most of the reasonable people in this seed.
However,
Pac-Man has proven to us that he is not a reasonable person today, apparently. Because he made the astronomically insane play of dipping to Shipyard in order to get literally only the hint stone.
When was this? Was this like early on? Was it fairly late?
Relatively early on. But Pac's
Jesus.
downfall, and the reason he's not done yet, is that he elected to delay Slingshot for an absurdly long amount of time.
What was
and
on?
did not
I
have
forgot.
Hook Beetle.
Slingshot was.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I actually almost delayed Slingshot. I was like, oh, okay, I mean, I can go to like Elden or I think it was Linear actually. I could have gone for Linear. But actually, you know what? Slingshot's right there, and you know, it's like, yeah. I mean, I just kind of cleaned up a bit in Farron, and I kind of got bored, and I was like, yay.
Well, I learned
yeah.
my lesson about delaying or Slingshot in the showcase race way back when.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm in Farron, I'll do it, because at that point I didn't know that Allen Crystals was useless, so that's another reason, that was another reason for me just to get it out of the way in case Allen Crystals became a thing later. But yeah, I was like, I still like checked all of Lanayru and everything, and like the only thing I had left was like the bomb rocks in Farron, and I think the whatever was behind the Farron trial gate to get to there. Did anyone else do trial RBMs?
I did.
King Kong also did the trial reverse bit warp, but you are the only person to have done the Elden RBM, which I thought was a very good play, actually. I very much liked that play. So Peg does not know how to do the LMF room, apparently.
I don't think he's ever done Skykeep. Or he's probably done it, just not recently. Because he was saying, it's like, oh, I haven't done Skykeep recently. He said that like a bit before the race.
Peg, what is that?
Oh no. I thought about doing like the Skyview,
What is Peg trying
Skyloft reverse bit warp into the trial, but I knew that I was gonna get all of the Song of the Hero pieces anyway, so I decided against it.
I mean, the last Song of the Hero location was not exactly good.
Yeah,
well, it is right next to a hint stone.
Flo dared me to roll a worse seat than King Kong. Oh boy, Zenra throwing people out. Handle trial entrance hints. I am more than happy to hear it at some point.
Yeah. Okay. I'll probably head out. That was a pretty fun seed, if you can call it that. Yeah. Nah, it's cool.
Put them on the song in the trial.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, kid.
All right. Bye then.
Later.
Yeah. But
Okay,
yeah,
so he does know. So Pac does know these bow shots. It seems.
He seems to know that they exist, but not necessarily.
How did I do that? He has astronomically messed up the run or the routing. I believe he does know what to do now. Also, our favorite word of the day is astronomical. If you didn't figure that,
We said that so many times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We for a while we thought Pac had it in the bag unless he did something astronomically dumb, which, mind you, we thought he did do. because we reached the point where he dipped out of Fire Sanctuary when we thought he was in Go mode. But he didn't have Hook Beetle at that point, so we were all so confused about what was happening.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Like, I almost didn't even get Gust Bellows, but I was like, you know, it's like, it's in right here in Volcano Summit. These checks are quick. Well,
Yeah.
except for the one check in the waterfall area, but I was basically going to do the 3 other checks. If it was in the waterfall area, I was going to do the Skyview Room RBM.
Yeah, we actually I talked about it a bunch of times. That.
Uh-oh.
Heck, please don't. Okay. That a bunch of times.
You
That it
missed
was
one
totally-
eye, right?
I believe so. That it was possible that someone could want to do Skykeep and just get it out of the way with the RBM and skip the requirement for Gust Bellows outright, depending on where it was.
Yeah, I thought about doing that. Like, I strongly considered it because I had TMS, and so it was basically like, I'm not going to, like, apart from Skyview Room, I'm not going to be any faster at this, but I decided ultimately, like, it's still very possible that I find Gust Bellows and Fire Shield Earrings was behind Gust Bellows, so so at that point, like, I didn't know that they were going to be, like, essentially unrequired anyways. But then, of course, they happened to... But then, of course, like, I got the Way of the Hero in for Volcano Summit, inside Volcano Summit, no less. And there was only one item at that point that could possibly be Way of the Hero.
Well,
'Cause I-
the Song of the Hero piece was Way of the Hero as well.
Was there a Song of the Hero piece in Elden? Or
Yeah,
in
right
Volcano
next
Summit?
to the hint in Waterfall area.
Oh, I never went into Waterfall area. Okay, that's why. Because at that point, I had long since RBW
Yeah.
the trial.
So 64. I am very curious about something. Is there a reason that you elected not to do Levias early, unhinted, after getting Spiral Charged on a gamble?
I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't really feel like doing it, I guess.
It's totally reasonable. Like, you know, no one wants to do Levias if they don't have to.
Yeah.
If,
But,
like, there was a chance that if you did that you were done, like, 40 minutes.
Yeah. That would.
You know, hindsight is 20/20, and, you know, perfect knowledge in comms booth about the idea. But,
Yeah. God. Also, I think I had the literal worst possible movement in Skykeep that I could have possibly had. I think I voided out probably at least a dozen times by just rolling the wrong direction.
Well, if you count leaving and coming back as movement, then Pac was far worse. Because he came into Skykeep, realized that he couldn't do it without Hook Beetle, even though he could.
you very much can.
And then
He didn't
left.
think to use the bow, and I don't understand why. Also, Pac is about to die in Courage Trials.
Yeah, yeah, this room can go really wrong really quickly if you,
Yeah, but now he has,
Oh,
no! Not like this.
Yeah. Well, at least he's, at least he'll
That
be able
was
to just run through it.
painful.
Well, actually, I hope he pulled the shortcut lever in LMF room. Because if he didn't pull the
I
shortcut
hope he
lever...
also pulled the one in Skyview room.
Yeah. But yeah, and then... Yeah, I had a decent horde and then a terrible G3. Just... For some
Yeah,
reason,
I saw
I just lose my sanity in G3 and just forget how to stab. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks like you
I-
were shield
I-
bashing a bunch there accidentally.
Yeah.
What is Pac doing?
He must have messed up the puzzle and not realize, I think it's like C you can hit
Yeah,
to
but you can only
reset
do that
the
if you
puzzle.
haven't, like, backed out of the puzzle.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Bye-bye, whoever that was.
But Yeah.
So, are you on the pitchfork and torch bus or not?
Because
I mean,
Kiko
if
was
this-
definitely on the bus, and Lepe was definitely not on the bus.
If this seed did not have hints, I would be on the pitchfork bus.
I mean, there's a reason hints exist.
I mean, okay, maybe also if the Levias hit was in a better location, I might have been happier about the seed, but
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
with the Vias hint being somewhere reasonable, it would have been
Yeah,
way
well,
an
Levias
hour
in
faster.
a reasonable location is a completely different
Yeah,
speed.
yeah. And then also with like Beatrice, like I started to advance Beatrice, and then I really stopped worrying about it, and then I got the hint that Harp was on Beatrice, and then it was like, well, time to run back and forth between Bizarre and Oriel Ampero's house like 6
Yeah.
times.
That happened to a couple people.
I completely forgot that Beatrice is enabled again. So I was surprised. But I copied the permalink into the tracker, so I saw, oh hey, seems like Beatrice is required.
That's one of the good things about the web tracker there with the permalink
So-
is that you just drop it in and you know exactly what checks are enabled.
So you basically saved me there, CJ.
Permalink support poggers.
Yeah. Also, very unfortunately, Pac-Man did not whip open the lever, so
Oh no.
has to redo LMF for it. But should be able to just run through.
I think Raid is also having issues with Skykeep. In Raid's time chat, he's like, how Skykeep? Not like
It's
this.
something you do every day.
Yeah. I thought Raid did a Skykeep async. Did we have any Skykeep on asyncs last week? Or last month? I don't think we did actually.
I don't think we had some. I'm not sure
But
about
yeah.
the sanity ones, but
But yeah, Skykeep is a nightmare if you don't know what you're doing. But most of the important information is documented in the strat doc.
yeah, or on CSR.
Yeah. Between the two, everything's that you need to know. Skykeep, I want it to have more checks. We just need to figure out something for it. I mean, you know, we talked about Ruby Sanity a bunch, shuffling like the freestanding silvers and golds. The one freestanding gold, but Skykeep just doesn't add anything to seeds without map sanity slash
Imagine having Rupee Sanity and getting 3 sword upgrades in the shark mode.
Skykeep. Or shark mode, yeah. or 2 of the silvers above the entrance to Ancient Harbor.
Yeah. That would be so funny.
Too bad that we probably will never be able to randomize the freestanding silver under the rock in Lake Floria because it just doesn't work because of being underwater.
Yeah, well, it's mostly the fact that like if you do something to make it so you don't get the text box for the item after
Yeah,
you
it's just
leave the
broken.
water, it just disappears forever.
Yeah.
I remember that bug, encountering that bug in a very early version.
Yeah, and it has since been removed because we don't have a solution for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this fight I had all sorts of.
Yeah,
Well,
you had
these-
issues in Janet.
Yeah, well, what happened was I placed on the bomb as I wanted to, and then I accidentally slashed the bomb, so it didn't kill any of the cursed Bocos.
Oh
and
no.
So then I had cursed Bocos all around, and I'm like, okay. So I did like the other strat of like continually placing bombs and slashing them to kill the cursed Bocos, but there was still one alive for basically the entirety of it, and I think eventually I've just like screw it and just I was pretty far into the fight and just screw it and just stabbed over and over and over again until and
You ended up being fine. So.
yeah, I was far enough into the fight and I had a fairy and a red potion at that point. Although I like.
Oh, you had a red potion? I didn't
Yeah.
even know you had a red potion. I didn't see you pick up the red potion.
I picked up the red potion after the last Beatrice conversation in the bazaar, just because I'm like,
Makes
I'm
sense.
probably gonna want this for Skykeep or Horde or something. And
Wait, Pat, you have a shield. Shield that. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh. See, Lepe also had a bit of a sketchy fight here.
Yep. I mean, but I guess that happens if you don't fight Stairmasters for like way too long. Because they're gone from everything.
Yeah, they're a pretty unique fight.
Yeah, they're definitely pretty cool if you can pull up the strats, but I'm not really confident with it.
Just press the A button then, please.
If we do more Skykeep, then I guess we're gonna see that fight more.
yeah, well, in SSHD we get to see that fight a lot more.
I quite like having to fight at least one Stallmaster in runs.
Alright, time to replace one of the Stalfos fights with
No.
the Stairmaster.
Imagine one of the Stalfos is a Stallmaster in Horde.
Oh boy.
Wait, I shouldn't give Lepe any ideas. He'd actually do it.
Nah,
Monka Extreme.
no idea
No.
how spawning things in Horde works. It seems like
Pat, what are you? I'm so
really jank code.
I think Pac-Man just doesn't know the or hasn't practiced like the optimal
He's
path
only
for this.
done the courage trial.
Pac, just go through the room. Walk, Pac-Man, walk.
I mean, granted, I think like my first couple times doing Skykeep in Hundo runs, like maybe the movement looked a little bit like this. I have since improved significantly. Even if it didn't look it from how I played Skykeep today.
Both Pac and Raid are both very determined to finish the seed, which is very good to hear.
Nice.
Is he gonna do the auto scroller or is he gonna do Vine Clip?
Please don't
Okay,
do the
he
auto
does know
scroller.
how to do Vine Clip.
He knows it exists, at least, it looks like.
It looks like he vaguely knows how to do it.
Okay, he's
but
aiming too high.
Yeah, he just needs to aim a little lower.
He's still...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Way too
Oh,
high.
because he thinks it's like the HD one.
I think
Yeah.
he's looking on ZSR from this pause. No, maybe.
I think there's a
distract.
video on it, right?
Yeah, there is.
Nice.
Yeah, it was so nice to get to do this Vine clip after a couple weeks of SSH.
Oh, I was so close. He aimed too far.
Being like, and
Little
having to-
closer to you, Pac. Just a little closer to you. It's not the very edge of the vines.
Yeah, like there's a little yellow patch in the vines that I
Yeah.
aim for when
Yeah,
I
that's
do
what I use as well.
Vine clip.
I used the line of the yellow texture hitting the vines.
Yeah.
And I aim right there, and it just always works.
Yeah.
Like, right at Link's head right now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess my visual cue is a little to the left of that, but I guess like there's a lot of locations that work. I think.
You know, if he still takes like a minute and a half to get it, it's still faster to do this.
Yes.
This room is unbelievably slow.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
even in SSHD with the bomb vine clip, you can fail the bomb vine clip something like 15 times, and it's
Yeah, I
still
believe
faster.
15 is the number.
And it's still faster than doing the auto scroller.
I just aim lower.
Come on, Pac. Just a little bit lower.
You can do this, Pac. Or just look on CSR.
Oh! Oh, that one might have worked. That was a lot closer than all those other ones.
He has the right height now, I think. He's a little too high now. please just look on ZSR. I know Australian internet might be slow, but like, just do it. I say that, but my internet has been astronomically slow today. Oh, there I go again. That wasn't even intentional. Thanks, Flo.
Oh god, how much do I have to fear watching this VOD back?
Oh,
you had a lead at the
You
beginning,
did, yeah.
actually.
Yeah, we liked your play to go to
no.
Alvin immediately. So, I mean, I don't think you should fear it. Like, I don't think we, like, ever were like, 64 is making the biggest mistake of his life in this scene. There were a couple times where we were like, we regret that he's... Dude, use your bow or your slingshot. You have multiple projectiles that aren't the beetle.
Wait, what?
I mean, the platform moves slow enough that
this doesn't matter.
probably viable.
And now he goes to the claw shots.
He didn't want to waste his precious seeds.
Well, why did he just use the claw shots? I think you can make the claw shots from here.
He doesn't want to waste claw shot ammo.
Oh, he missed. Oh no. This feels like my last attempt at this room in a hundo, or in a hundo run. Which then died, but that's besides the point.
And that's the reason why there is no glitches in Skyward Sword. So literally no one wants to do this room.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason, actually.
Can we just, like, delete the wall that you vine clip on so people can just, like, walk out of bounds with it?
Yeah, we just like open the gate.
No, I think I like deleting the wall better. I think that's a lot more of an entertaining solution. I thought he was gonna miss that again.
It's way harder though.
Well, yes, but what's more fun, the hard solution or the easy solution?
Well, just
Okay, you know what?
vine clip.
Don't answer that because I think you're just gonna say the easy solution.
I mean, looking at how this render is developed, I'm always taking the easy solution.
Lepe's not in it for the fans. He's not gonna do the fun stuff.
I mean,
So yes, this
if
is a
you make
long
the,
answer.
if you just make stuff that's fun and easy, I'm in.
You know what? Good point.
Alright, he opened the gate at least. That's good.
He opened the lore gate.
Yeah. Although, to be fair,
We got a $100 donation from CJS0789 who says, "This is astronomically slow, Pac-Man." Oh my god.
This room
I
is just
sung
so
here
bad. This room is so boring.
Pac, sit here and contemplate the puzzles, please. First time watcher, long time tracker.
Don't jump early. Don't jump early. Yes. Very nice.
Please understand how to solve this puzzle.
Okay, I actually have a question about this room that one of you may know the answer to. So the thing that goes up and down at the end of this painfully long joyride. So does it... I feel like it's possible where you can get so unlucky that you actually can't make it up. Like if it goes up at the wrong time, like your
That's a good point.
lava raft dies before it comes back down.
I feel like unfortunately there's a scenario in which that's possible. Like we might be hitting it right now.
Great game design.
Okay. Now Pac-Man just has to realize he has to hit the
Okay.
same crystal switch again.
He's got it.
Oh, there's a silver rupee.
Yeah.
Long time donator, fourth time viewer.
Fourth time watching SGDQ, first time runner. My character passed away from donation.
Love watching my childhood animal get destroyed. Money goes to save the donation, save the grub.
Money goes to view the viewer, donate the frames. Hype.
Greetings from donation, long-time viewer, third-time viewer. I am donating because my game has died from viewer. What? The GDQ donation generator.
So funny. Someone
Put
remind
this-
me to add this to my bot later, please.
Put this Germany towards donator's choice.
So if anybody is ever gonna show off Skyward Sword random at GDQ, just put the random GDQ messages on every hint stone.
or just replace every text box with it.
Well, didn't we also decide there needs to be a reference to the 64-bit chest somewhere in Fire Sanctuary?
Yeah, I really should work on like setting that up.
That. Yeah, because that was a painful memory for me.
Yeah, I think after the two hints, every hint stone should have some other text.
So other random text.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, like I'm still like not so used to like hints in this, so like there was so many times when I like just was like mashing through the text and then was like, wait, I need to actually read what that said.
Zeroth time watcher.
Greetings from Cancer, long-time donator, third-time runner. What?
My viewer sadly passed away from GDQ. Oh my god. Some of these are bad.
Honk, 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 honk.
Please tell me you actually got one that said that.
I'll
And you're not
copy-paste it
just
right
memeing.
now.
And you're not just memeing.
I mean, that
Oh, that does sound like a genuine GDQ donation.
Fun fact, I actually almost said orb during my GDQ damage list attempt. in this room, I was like, we're going to grab this spherical object.
you almost triggered
Almost said
this.
orb.
Orb.
Saved it.
I'm donating because my games has died from animal.
Save the orb. Oh no.
Yeah, that bow shot took me way too many attempts for the fact that it's SD and the bow shot's free compared to HD.
Yeah.
Like, I think it took me like 6 or 7 shots, and I'm just like, yeah, that was an aim.
We need an HD aim emote.
Wait, why is it hard on HD?
Feels HD, man.
Well,
Is
the aiming is more sensitive in HD,
Oh.
and
I
then
actually quite like the aiming in HD for everything except the fact that slingshot shots don't go where you
Dude,
tell
yeah.
them to go.
the slingshot actually just like randomly.
It literally rolls a die. You
It just
can't change my
randomly
mind
shoots
about
up
that.
sometimes. Like
Great.
they just put in like a 10% chance for the slingshot to shoot straight up or something.
And
It's
I
really
always
dumb.
get the 10% roll on the, at least several times in a row on the vines in Skyview.
The
Like,
other
I
bad defender.
aim the circle dead center at the vine, and then I miss like 5 shots in a row. Not to mention the fact that those shots are point blank.
The other bad offender is the second switch in Skyview. Like in the room with 2 while Pack is just getting absolutely dominated by these two Baba.
One might even say astronomically dominant.
Astronomically dominated. But yeah, like the second switch in Skyview, just the slingshot just
Doesn't.
has a mind of its own.
Money goes to the viewer, view the viewer.
I can't believe I've never seen this GDQ donation generator. It's really
Yeah,
funny.
neither have I. This is like a genuinely funny thing.
Love watching my childhood donation get destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere already.
It is
Wait.
astronomically funny. That is true. Had to save during this run, put my money towards donate the frame.
I really hope that this is like, I can't decide if this is like purely like some form of machine learning or if it's just like random words being strung together. Because it's way better than just random words being strung together.
It looks
But,
like it
like-
has. It looks like it has a like.
Oh, it's normative
a
somehow.
bunch of Well, it looks like it
bunch
has
of
like a bunch of
phrases.
nouns and then a bunch of templates, and it sticks random
I mean,
nouns. into the
yeah.
You can just read the source code apparently.
It's open source.
template.
I'm looking at it
my
right now.
job is to read code, so sometimes I don't feel like looking at code on the weekend.
Can't say I blame you.
That's the reason. That's the real reason that I haven't worked on Beanbot all this summer. Because I get done work and I'm like, all right, well, that was fun and I enjoyed that, and it's time to do something else.
That is not code.
That's fair.
And then sometimes I get done work and I'm like, I still don't know why this isn't working, but that's tomorrow's problem.
Honestly, me sometimes. I got a Slack message on Friday, like yesterday, like after I logged off work for the day. That was like, this thing that you recently promoted isn't working, and I was like, Monday problem. I'd already done my work for the day.
All right, packing the home stretch now.
Your Germany has died. Hate when that happens. Sounds like it could be a problem for me as well.
Oh, so it just says like AGDQ or SGDQ depending on what time of year it is.
That's just a fair.
I said I wasn't gonna look at the source code, but I'm
And
doing
here
it.
we are, right?
I know that. It's just too tempting.
It really is. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you just.
Also, I like the fact that it's not like any fancy machine learning at all. It's just a bunch of templates
Yeah.
with a few
Yeah.
random
there's
sentences,
just
and
7 templates.
it works so well.
It has honk like a bunch of times, and then has like random punctuation. And then at the end, it has one
That's
big
so
honk.
good. Text verbing, rand, text verbing, not like. Oh, verb ing, I understand.
Yeah, text verber.
Verb
So yeah, it just
ER.
chooses a random noun from text
Yeah.
verber. Oh yeah, it has like a bunch of noun verb. Verber.
Didn't work when I tried. I need
Verber
to add
is-
it to my.
is- I see what verber is now. I appreciate this naming scheme. Unfortunately, no horde skip from Pack.
Yeah.
Please don't. Please stop getting bodied, Pack. Please stop getting bodied. Pack, please.
He did pick up a fairy, so...
Yeah, but he only has one fairy for the rest of Horde, and he missed Horde skip.
Yeah. I feel like I was extremely lucky that my horde skip worked because it didn't feel like my positioning was correct.
Did your Horde
I'm
skip not
also
work? Or did your
no,
Horde
it
skip
worked.
Okay.
No, my horde skip worked. I'm
I
just
was like,
saying.
I don't think
it
anyone
felt-
missed a missed Horde skip except Pag today. Oh, Pag.
He's a fairy. He'll be okay. Patch him up.
Yeah, it
Does
is
he
like
have one fairy or two?
I saw him pick up the one that I don't
I'm
think
not sure.
he picked up another one. Yeah. But yeah, of course, like now we're so used to the Bokos just being a gigantic wall from HD.
Yeah.
And,
So he
like,
has made it
Orcs-
through the blue Boko barrier with only 1 hit of damage. It was okay. He should be okay to get through this.
Yeah. Hopefully the Salpos give him good RNG.
Oh, the API just gives you a red.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be very easy to add to a bot.
Yeah, you just have to make an API call.
Yeah, you just make a single call and then it just returns the...
Yeah. I have to add it to my bot. Ooh, pack with damageless archers so far.
Yeah,
Very nice.
very fast
behind
damage with archers too.
Strats.
Yeah, very good. Fetch command didn't work on the ZSR bot for some reason. Rip. Long time runner, second time runner.
I mean,
View the
DSR
problem,
bot
view the
is
German.
like custom made, so I don't think that just supports putting random API calls in there.
I mean, we don't know what Trez has done for ZSR bot, to be fair. Must observe the Germany before we strike. Monka-es. Thank you for equipping a shield pack. You should have done that before, but whatever. 6 of 1, half a dozen of another. Ooh, raid finishing. GG's for raid.
GG.
GG.
Close between Raid and Pack.
Raid and Pack, yeah. Pack can get a sub 4 here, which is probably the metric for this scene. Which means that if Pack does not die on Gear 3 or Demise, even if he does, like, honestly. Yeah. We're sub-estimate, is what I was going to say. I don't think I finished the thought. Honestly, there was a part of me that was like, oh, Pack. That was deeply afraid that, this seed was going to go horribly wrong and go overestimate. Long time donator, third time donator. It gives me great joy to kill to a great cause. Donate the frames and kill the viewer. Monka.
Sounds good.
This bot is so good. I do like that chat is now just a wall of GDQ donations. This animal towards donator's choice. The best person's choice.
Donators.
Yes.
Thanks to the runner and those watching behind the scene.
I mean, that one, like, somewhat makes sense.
Glad to kill such a worthy cause. Wait a minute.
Wait, greetings from Cancer. Guys, Cancer's been donating to destroy the cancer.
Yeah, Pack, the person that we thought would finish
Who's
first.
gonna finish first? Yeah.
Yeah, Pac-Man going for the strats that honestly I should Well, okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's unfortunate.
Oh, did he die at the end of G3 again?
He died in phase 2.
Oh.
Uh,
Had to kill during this run, not like this.
Oh no!
Long time runner, second time runner. You could seriously add this with like 4 lines of code.
Yeah.
He's a very.
I don't have my bot
usable
open,
guy.
otherwise I would do it right now. I also don't feel like deploying an update because I'm mid, like, work a lot of big features. Oh no, we got the darts. Pack, please don't die. Pack, please. Just run up to him.
and the darts only do 1 heart, if I remember right.
Okay.
But okay. Phase 3, the easy phase, hopefully.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Already at 2 hearts, unfortunately. Pack has been at Horde for maybe 10 minutes now.
Yeah, which is really unfortunate. He missed the sub 4s.
Alright, back to phase 3 now.
There's the storm again. Storm calmed down around here for a little while, and now it's back.
Okay, he learned to not Skyward Strike.
bash, shield bash. Holy shit. I thought he was gonna miss that shield bash.
Oh! Why is he Skyward striking? I thought he learned to not Skyward strike.
The emotion I feel right now is sadness.
Man, Pac really doesn't like playing phase 1 safe.
Yeah, seriously. No, Pac.
Gotta go fast.
I thought he was gonna get hit there. I didn't realize that he was just jumping. Come on, Pac, you can do this. I'm so proud of him for not letting the seed win this. Let's win this time.
Backing up nice and far.
Oh no!
Ow, and that's it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm not sure DNFs anymore.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
He was so close.
So close.
It does not look like Pac is going to join us for the interview. Oh, Pac. Seed bad. Seed was not that bad, but I think you could just join. I don't see why not. I'd like to hear Raid's thoughts on the seed. I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts on seeds that appear bad.
Just don't let the seed win.
I was so determined to not let the seed win in race time, chat.
I mean, this is one of those times when, sure, forfeit for now, but go back, in an hour, tomorrow, a week, whatever you feel like it, and finish this one off just to get the monkey off your back.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he finished the seed. He just lost it to the end game, which is... It's a whole different beast to me. Like, forfeiting mid-seed, like, you have the whole, thing over, like, hanging over your head, like, oh, where was this item? Where was that item? And all of that. But, like, at this point, you're like, I have everything. I just couldn't clutch it out in the end. Also, hello, Raid.
Hello. How is the seed not bad?
Well, the seed is not that bad. The worst part was Levias, hint being in Shipyard, but,
Levias and 2 Silent Realms was pretty bad.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just RBM the Elden one and RBW into the Skyloft one, or well, the ones that were in those locations, and then it's fine. And get the hints
yeah.
before you do that.
The hints made this seat a lot more bearable for
Yeah,
most
for
people.
sure. I didn't know that spiral charge was going to be required.
Yeah, no one did until they kind of just like was like, well, I might as well try this.
Yeah, I mean, like I saw the spiral charge. I think it was the one that was on the behind at the Elden trial gate, and
Yeah, it was the Elden Gate.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get this now because there's probably something behind it, and then I still put off Levias until almost last location.
Yeah, and I'm very glad that I ended up getting taken off the restream because you guys did not have to watch me try to do Fine Clip from the wrong location for 3 minutes.
No! Did you try doing it from
No.
the upper ledge?
Yeah, I went to the upper ledge.
Like in HD, not like this.
The only time I've seen Vine Clip is HD. I'm very new to Skyward Sword.
I mean, yeah, no, it's reasonable, but did you eventually get it or did you give up?
I
and
got
just
it.
go through the... Okay, cool.
I think I did a lot more of Skykeep than I needed to. I beat what's his name? Dread whatever.
Fuse.
Dread Fuse.
Dread whatever.
Yeah, because if you get the small key in the first chest, you can go right to Courage Trial.
I
did do
believe
that.
both routes are in the Strat Dock. Or they should
Okay.
be.
Yeah.
Strat
it's,
Dock is always your friend.
I just really didn't want to pull something up while I was trying to go fast. Eventually, I gave up and pulled up Vine Clip. But
Yeah, I mean, it's a reasonable thought process.
I think I was in Skykeep for half an hour. It was a long time.
To be fair, like, a good Skykeep, like, normally is, like, 14 to 15 minutes, like, super optimally, I think.
Yeah, maybe slightly shorter than that.
Oh,
but
I guess
yeah.
with,
and
with first key position, it's a little bit shorter, but
yeah,
like 9 minutes.
something like that.
But yeah,
well,
Skykeep is not a super short dungeon,
Yeah.
basically,
And-
is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and I also like had a really sloppy Skykeep, even knowing all the strats. Like I probably voided out like close to a dozen times by just rolling the wrong direction, or like when missing the jumps on the Gus Bellow platforms.
Oh, I did that a few times. Probably 7 or 8 times.
Yeah.
Gus Bellow platform.
It's the thing where I try to save frames by shooting the Gus Bellows backwards and jumping backwards, and instead I lose like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
The classic lose seconds to save frames.
Yep.
Yep. The classic speedrunner mentality.
Yeah, it's just I felt like everything was going really well at the start of the seed. If I check my tracker, the only locations I had left when I did Levias were Levias and Vine's Chest, which I could not figure out how to get without Whip.
Oh yeah, that's a bug.
Is it a bug in the tracker or a bug in the logic?
what was
I
it?
mean, in the logic, yeah.
Oh, there's a bug. Which logic bug is this?
Yeah, because for some reason the Vines chest doesn't need.
Oh yeah.
Whip.
I thought we fixed that, but we should probably fix that.
Yeah, I don't know.
That seems like an important thing to fix, because otherwise it's like that could like require Cistern Clip to be able to get to.
Yeah, thankfully it's not like a hard logic break like
I
third
was
small
this
key
close
missing.
to looking up how to reverse bit warp into the Skyloft trial. I was convinced that something I needed was on Vine's chest, but I didn't know how to get there.
Thankfully that was not the case, but yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a nightmare seed in a lot of
See? Seed bad.
things. Well, in
Yeah,
a lot of
I-
regards, that doesn't mean the seed is bad.
Yeah, I did appreciate both small keys being on the one side of Ancient Cistern with the Boko and that other
Yeah.
chest.
I didn't even get
the-
small keys in Ancient Cistern.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Did you
I
skip the whip
deduced.
first? Or did you use Cistern Clip to reach the whip?
I used Cistern Clip to reach the boss door. I grabbed the boss key first check because I did it before I had the whip, thinking that the whip probably was going to be there because I was down to 5 checks. And I had the boss key already when I came back to Cistern later after doing Skykeep, so I just used Cistern Clip to go straight to the boss door without having to look for any
Gotcha,
keys.
yeah.
Where were they?
They were Boko and Waterfall, like behind the waterfall.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't check them. I just deduced that the small keys had to be there based on the layout of all the other items.
Yeah. We had that figured out in combo as well.
I see what you're saying. No, that is a convenient placement. I wish I didn't do Cistern out of logic now.
Well, I mean, Kikot and Lepe also did Cistern like way out of logic, a bunch of out of logics up in Cistern, and were able to do the deductions, and as a result, didn't have to do Boko.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing, but I don't think I did every check I possibly could have the first time. I just did like the small key chests and then the stuff I could check with Cistern Clip.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand Pac-Man getting tilted at the end there too. Like if he had a similar time to how my seed went, I can imagine getting tilted and not being able to finish off the seed.
Yeah.
So seed bad. I think Pac-Man would probably agree. But
I mean, Pac's biggest mistake was delaying Slingshot. We had him in the lead for a while, and then we realized he didn't have Hook Beetle, and then we were like, every thing that we commented on that didn't make any sense was suddenly, suddenly everything makes sense.
Because you didn't realize he didn't have the Hook Beetle.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow.
that's that. GG's runners, all things considered. The fact that this was a sub 3 seed in the end is actually kind of really cool.
Yeah, it is. Good job, Lepe. I could not imagine how I would have beat that seed in under 3 hours.
Get lucky.
Yeah.
That is a fair answer.
Let me add my GGs as well. That for once you can't blame me. CJ, who are we blaming on for this shit?
Senra, who tracked for us today. She should be in chat
Blame Senra.
as well.
All right, well, so we're still blaming CJ because we can do that anyways. But
Well, hey.
Because I'm gonna blame you for the technical issues.
yes, fine. Hey, I'll take the blame for that one. that one.
Are we asking Exto about Beatrice?
Oh yeah, Exo got bopped out of the tourney because of Beatrice.
Yeah.
So yeah, good stories all around. It seems.
Please, if you aren't following the runners, please give their Twitch channels are all on stream at the moment. Please give them all a follow, as well as our trackers today that just let the rest of us sit around and talk about a video game for 4 hours. What the hell are we doing here?
Talking about video games for 4 hours, clearly.
Yeah. Battle Cats, Senra, Jarl, and Floha, the heroes behind the stream, and of course, us idiots here on the mic, Exto and CJ. Thank you both for relatively uneventful stream. Tech issues aside.
What a guy.
Yeah, tech issues aside. We're going to go ahead and raid the main channel right now for the Ocarina of Time Randomizer weekly race. Please check out the ZSR schedule. There's quite a bit going on tomorrow and throughout the week. I've given up trying to figure out how much is going on at this point. Oh, hey, it still has the tourney schedule in there. Nice. So yeah, any final thoughts before we head on out?
I have the right bit rate for next week.
Woo.
Nice.
Sorry for technical difficulties I caused by forgetting.
Well, if it helps, you weren't the only one across CSR today. It was,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a thing today. Well,
All right, that's it.
thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Again, we're gonna go raid the main channel, so go enjoy that. Until next time, all. Everybody stay safe and have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.